Alrighty, gamers. Good morning, afternoon, evening, etc. Where might be in your time zone? Look at that, Corona's there. Sleeping. Congrats to Y27 for being the first day and getting your Lancered. And welcome to Nightbot, Seribot, and Varlden. Those three always here. Love it. So, yeah, today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of the 100 Line. We're on like day 17 or something. In terms of, how long I've been playing. So, we're gonna see, I think, at the end of this, like, week, which, like, stream week is in Monday, we'll see where we are with the endings and how satisfied I feel. It's like weird finding that balance between where I'm happy, like, leaving the on-stream playthrough and doing the rest on my own, and, like, not wanting to leave, like, so many things open. But, I mean, we just have, like, even more questions now, so who knows. But yeah, we'll probably be coming to a decision there in a couple of days. Especially because, I do want to start playing some other games. Or, Little Wheel did decide on Bioshock 2, so I'm kind of curious to get into that. But yeah, let's move you all on over. We're at 73.3 hours, by the way. I think that makes it, like, the third story-based game on stream that we've played the most of. Oh no, maybe fourth. First is Infinite Wealth, yeah, it's definitely Infinite Wealth. Then I think Like a Dragon, then I think Lost Judgment. Of course, Yakuza games. And then I think it's this, 100 Line. Actually, I don't have to sit here and guess. I can actually just look, because I'm curious. Varlden profile. Let's see. Steven Universe doesn't count. Europa Team Fortress 2 doesn't. So yeah, Infinite Wealth. Like a Dragon. Yep, I was right. Lost Judgment, then the 100 Line. And then finally going down, it would be Yakuza 5 next. And then Pirate Yakuza. And then Dragon Ball. It's kind of funny. That's not Like a Dragon, but it has dragon in its name. And finally, Final Fantasy 8. After Ishin and Judgment. It's kind of funny. I mean, we just spend so much time in Yakuza games. Makes sense. Was stuff open? Oh yeah, I'm not screen. Yep. So on this route, we're on day 42. But I'll say it again. With this route, what want to say? Oh, the game has been making me save so often, which, like, it really did not do that much in other routes that we've done. Which kinda makes me wonder if this is, like, if we may be on some sort of true route that's, like, gonna end up having, like, those, like, story locks, multiple ones, maybe? This seems weird. Just because, like, other routes never did that so often. That was a mage, he's okay. Good morning, Takumi. That was me, alright? Feel better than ever, thanks to the crypto goblin you gave me. Wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. Does it come and thank you in person? All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. For what? I told Moko your secret? Sorry, it wasn't my place. I heard you were sick. I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decide what you need to do to save me, right? Way different in her response in the other path when you make the other big decision in the beginning.
Huh?
Mocha came and gave me a big hug this morning. She told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, all the same to me. You're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that. Aww. So happy I burst into tears. When people accept me for I am, it's so wonderful. Smile was so pure and radiant, felt like getting myself a little emotional too. Can't deny that I... By the way, Mocha's really grateful too. Trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back. I always want to. I'm not sure if I'm hearing like one of the cats doing something. I mean, I know you didn't hear anything on scream, but it sounded like some. I think it's just one of the. I think it's the cat that's upstairs, probably like pushing something around. The other cat's just sleeping on the couch. Just trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back. Even Kiyoshika wanted to thank you. Take this. Hand me an old-fashioned envelope with a letter of thanks written on it. Kiyoshika wrote this. Thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling, so I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Offer you my sincere thanks for saving Lady Melzine's life. I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. Wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal that we may create a better future together. Aww. I remain your humble servant, Kiyoshika Magadori. Told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. It's like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She's serious, because I feel the same way. What do you mean I think she is? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Yo, our team is growing. Let's go. I tracked down Yugamu and Tsubasa. Welcome to the team. So to have you girls on our side. Glad you're in the same team as you again too. It was to prove new additions to our team that was second fall. Let me asking, what brought on a sudden change of heart? Was this out of gratitude to Takumi for saving of me, or something more to it? It would also be hard for just the three of us to survive, especially in my condition. And we figured we're gonna have to sell services to anyone who wanted to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you're so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. That makes sense. We definitely use some extra members too. Sounds like a good deal. Takumi is a leader, he's the one calling the shots. Follow his orders, so his team will fall apart, and then it's get tough. Then you do that. Absolutely. Book our matches however you want. Let everyone stand each other. Once again, welcome to the team. I tell the new members we're all about you. Okay? It's finally time to tell the girls the truth about the team. Yada yada yada. The anti-sponsor alliance. We're trying to fix up the escape pod. Goals and victory, it is escape. But the alternative is complete annihilation. The ones are back on a satellite and get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. We need to prioritize our lives. As long as we survive, humanity has a chance. What about you, Kiyoshika? You okay with doing things like this? Must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. This is what you decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now. I follow you to even hell in the back.
Huh.
I made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your faithful servant. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders. You don't have to do that, Kiyoshika. You don't have to go that far. Said what I was thinking. You also don't have to do that either, Kiyoshika. You don't have to strip. Do not be so shy. I must atone for the past. The things I said and the way I treated you, they were an insult. I need to take responsibility, and I'm willing to suffer. That's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it. Are you sure? The Danganronpa oddness.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Gotta have the important lines voiced, apparently. Sound like I wouldn't like that. Takumi. I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Everyone's ganging up on him now. Few short seconds, Kyosho had done more damage to my reputation with the girls and all my past mistakes put together at the sponsor center. Let's get back on topic. We can start tomorrow by... Hold on, maybe we save all that for later. Our lands has entered a glorious new era. Be a waste not to celebrate. Throw a party. Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of the leader's duties. And it's happened to want a bunch of snacks for everyone. Tsubasa has got the drinks. Hey, Y27. Hope you're doing well today. Energy drink cocktail. Cider. Okay, I feel like I have to look this one up. What the fuck is Amazaki and why is it leading to this line? Okay, it's a sweet... It's known as sweet sake. Okay, it's made out of rice, so it is, yeah, it's a white, sticky liquid. Oh my... Do you even think about what you're saying? I was having orange juice. I'm doing pretty good today. Got some better sleep today, so I'm feeling pretty good. Everyone had a drink and we decided to make a toast. And of course, you know, the news today. You know, just, you know, America being America. Shit-ass country. Suddenly everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? Gathered today to bear witness.
We are gathered here today to bear witness
You can talk when you want
to the union of a new team.
Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. It's funny how not confident he is compared to like the coming of age route. Even if the sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together we can make it happen. We can get back to the salad without anyone's dying. Drink a toast to that goal. True. To our survival, chat. Yeah. Descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and
Moko
creative
stories.
freedom clauses built into their
Well, remember the coming of age route was
But
not
that
too
meant
bad.
they weren't
That was one where we
fostering
named, you know,
talent, and when they actually
we
got
named
bought out
the
by
Fire
their
Kid, Fire Boy,
competition,
and all of that.
Hey, you
Golden
listening,
Takumi is
Takumi?
the weird one.
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Stop it, holy Jumanji.
This is Bastion insane.
You
You think there's something more insane than the cult of Takumi? Cause that one was pretty fucking off the hinge.
I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi.
I mean, but who knows if like all the
Must remain
divergences, like this
faithful to him.
turns 100 line into like Danganronpa, like adjacent.
Don't
Who knows?
stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank
Yeah,
me
I mean,
for that.
it's probably like
I
routes to
added
just have like a
little
bunch of
this
crazy
powder
shit
to
in
our
it.
refreshments to make everyone extra.
Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a route where like the sponsor, or like we get that, I don't know, the potion that Yugamu made, but like with the sponsor here. So maybe like the sponsor falls in love with Takumi in some route. The Tetris kill. Now that is from that's from the anime actually. Because between the second game and the third game, there's like an anime. Well, you can watch anime at any time, but like it provides some like context. The Pink Monokuma. Oh yeah, Monami. She's in the second one as well. It's like, okay, I've said this earlier, but like part of the reason why I'm wondering if this is like on a true route sort of thing, like, you know, similar to how the Nonary games always have like a true route. This game has you like this route has me manually saving my progress like very often, which is like interesting to me. Which like makes me wonder if we come back at some like if we learn something in like other timelines and come back here and do things differently. Like coming back and being able to like save Hiroko, because like I don't know, we like learn something and come back. See, I was thinking if this game did have a true ending, it would be that like we go back to like day 0 or something and like do things like completely differently. Because we can go back to the original timeline, but there's no decisions to make. This is interesting. Yeah. Plus the other thing too is like I'm starting to think, like I get the impression that Hiroko might be able to go through time as well. Somehow. It's like, I feel like that is going to end up being some sort of reveal that happens. Yeah, so this obviously makes sense. We can split up more, looking around for the QB liquid. I wonder who's going to be at the bottom, because, I think the twins are the ones doing the worst. Aside from Shomo, who's, you know, dead now in his timeline. The twins were like 11 and 10. Yeah. Or like even being able to go back further, maybe. Like maybe we can go far enough back in time that we just like stop ourselves from like error being experimented on or something. Although whatever the true out is, that of course won't be something on stream. Like, yeah, because we're not doing all 100 endings on stream. We ain't doing 2 months of the 100 line on stream. Remember the secret? Just detach yourself. I'm still gonna call it here that this whole like detach yourself and kill invaders, like that's gonna be relevant. Like Takumi is going to probably kill one of the humans, I think, and it's just going to be like, you know, detach yourself, just do your job, kind of thing. It's just work. It's just work. You might be a good enough assassin as me, Takumi. He was right, some more friction killing that happened in the first round. I could feel it. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I've been out on a hunt in 10 whole days. So am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, the talent will come out. It'll bloom like a flower. I have an aptitude for killing. The idea so bothered me, I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those are our priorities. We continue hunting invaders the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search. Sifted through the rubble till the sun started to go down. But in the end, didn't find any QB liquid. I also don't know like what's going on with the sponsor, but like a thing that I find kind of interesting, right? So like the sponsor did not appear or do anything in the original timeline, right? But also didn't do anything, or like at least like we haven't directly seen the sponsor when Eito was alive, because we only did the routes where we spared him. So that makes me wonder if somehow like the sponsor coming into the school, or like even being, I don't know, like activated somehow, if that is like tied to Eito's life and like what that would mean. It's because like I didn't really like think about that, like, you know, it's happening in this timeline,
They
but
haven't changed all that
specifically
much
the
since the last time
difference
we
is that
looked.
Eito is dead.
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
So I wonder if that's like a trigger of some sort.
That's good news
Like
for
Eito
us.
dies,
But anyone
and
who is
then
already
like
near the bottom is gonna have
this
an even
sponsor
harder
gets
time catching up
activated
now.
for some reason. Like in the universe, why that is. So that's a question I hope gets answered. We were all gonna die eventually. So like, let's just call it now. Kako is going to be like lagging behind, and then Ima's going to like refuse to go fight for like a day or something. Or they're gonna die together, something like that. Or maybe this is a route where, you know, Kako dies and we just have Ima alone. Because in the original timeline we had Kako alone for a long time. But not Ima alone. We never had Ima alone. Let's get started. Each group reports. We investigated Old Factory, nothing to find rubble. Our group came up empty-handed too. We accomplished nothing. Are you going something again? Well, we didn't find anything today. At least we're all in one piece. One Piece? The One Piece is real? Even weak bears can be a problem. They gang up on you, so you ought to be careful. Run to a commander. Don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there. Fighting opponents on the side of school grounds is only asking for trouble. Even here we couldn't defeat one of my own. That reminds me. Hold up, 11? That's interesting. Oh wait, no. So like, I think you can absorb more, but you don't get like any bonuses. Like the bonuses doesn't increase. Yeah, because this is still 18. Okay. And Nozomi is still at 2. Oh, I think it's funny how we gave one commander to like Kurara, like right before she dies. So we don't have her in this route anymore. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. The squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. Auditory attacks or hallucinations, yeah. A master of illusion. At least I'm stuck on a train with her. I think that's a rain code reference. Kaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the sound waves. So sound can't reach ears and hallucinations. Noise canceling headphones have the same effect. We can make some with the Gyptomatic. Start collecting materials we need from tomorrow. All of us wearing the same and will make us feel like a real team. It's like having class reigns or matching t-shirts. Let's make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex wearing heroes. Dibs on gold. And I would take silver if it's a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. I think pink suits you better, Kiyoshika. Cotton candy in your head. Sail blade into the night discussing designs for our headphones. Team bonding. Day 44. So I think this is the day when, I think this is the day when we, whatchamacallit? They're, like, the thing is over with. And the killing game's gonna resume. Alright, so there and there. I could still use some materials, so we'll, like, go normally.
Yes!
Examine the tree. Oh, we were just taking damage. Oh, I kinda went the wrong way. There, that's fine. Okay,
I found a little something.
Take a dip. Nah, recovered HP. Steal the cape, get a cool cape.
We did it!
Pick some regular
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Iron
I found
armor.
a little something.
Took 5 damage just from picking fruits. Unbelievable. Oh, and he's dead.
Yes!
Chase down the
We did it!
There we go. Neat. And we got some BP, which we do not need like whatsoever. Hugo and I walked through the ruins, so it seems like usual. Whenever we found any, we typed while I had a chance to react. It's just work. Oh yes, like these are the guys I was pointing out before. Like they have like a heart design on their front. It's like interesting to me. They almost kind of look like with their head too. They almost kind of look like the suits that the sponsor wears. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. That didn't make any sense. Like in the academy, I never killed anyone before. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? I guys want to go over this. Talent, potential, a gift. Call what you got. You got it, man. Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there's one lingering doubt I couldn't shake. Sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Reminds manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. You need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never before. My proficiency was improving. I mean, this would make more sense if, like, this Takumi didn't have knowledge of, like, the original timeline when he did, like, fighting for 100 days. I don't know what was happening. You know what's really going on here. I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I'll be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to you, you know. That'd be for him, those bears I found in the first day would have killed me. But when it might have turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing I was killing me. Tell me what's happening. Looked him in the eye and held his gaze. Then carefully said next, as long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. You can move. But it's your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're gonna like what you hear. I even ended up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? Well, that's why I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. Think I can handle a little more? Yeah, I respect your determination. Tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from and why it's developing so fast. It was an honest one between the two of us. So about all sacred, I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? If you're that serious about it, I'll trust you. I say your flame for killing isn't as natural as a lady to believe. You have been modified. Not by me, you did it to yourself. When? I'll remember it. Maybe modified is misleading. Did I mention absorption? Would that ring any bells? You mean this is because of absorbing crypto gold? This gamer from the future, do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Ato and absorbed his crypto gold, I did. That wouldn't make me change this much, would it? I don't think so. Normally it is. Absorbing crypto gold, you usually won't have any special influence on his personality. Not how powerful it is. When it comes to crypto globin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. Something weird about my crypto globin. I differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Ato and absorbed his in your previous timeline as well, right? Oh, so like we've absorbed, because we absorbed Ato twice in this timeline? You absorbed the same persons twice and in succession. It's not very curious on what it is. So now you have a double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Ato Atsukiness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
So we have double Ato in us, so now we're more of a murderer? Killed Hiroko. Took out Ava too, like none of those lives did anything to him. Even killed the baby in the defense room. And I inherited his talent from him. First time I saw you, I felt a kinship with you. That there's something inside you like me, but more deadly. I could see in your eyes. I figured Ato must be the cause. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why don't you just leave it alone? So I knew we'd be leading a team ace. An ace. When the sponsor opened day 35, I thought we were seriously screwed. No way a bunch of teens like us are gonna get by in a world where monsters like that exist, dude. Don't have any chance of survival, we need a monster of our own. Ultimate assassin. So, Danganronpa reference. Always felt like his attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the hunt began, being weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up, his aim was to bring out the Ato in me. Sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. It's gonna happen to me now. Odds are to get even better at killing. Then what? Development is always one big mystery, in your case is unique on top of what? You don't know he did it anyway? I was gonna get more and more like Ato from here on. What if my whole personality got overwritten by Ato's? Could that happen? The lapses in my memory, did Ato's cryptoglobin cause them? Did he somehow take over when I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. I did wonder that, like, if somehow he was able to do that. It could be that something happened that strengthened the Ato side of you during that time. My head too, I could barely string a coherent thought together. So I returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One I was running aimlessly, the next I was back. Huh. Put that back in my room. I was laying in my bed, staring up at the ceiling. Found myself thinking back on the day he offered to form a team. Is this what he wanted all the time, Yukamu? Never completely trusted him. Knew he had to have some sort of hidden motive. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Eito. Any sense of normality I've been holding on to has been torn to shreds. Been shocked and talking about others to turn their backs, but it was nothing compared to how I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yukamu. Maybe that's why the truth hurts so much. Felt so exhausted and hollow, couldn't bring myself to sit up. I just lay there thinking and doing nothing at all. Before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know. Well, then.
That time announcement played. Alright, cool, the headphones are finished. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork, the gas of admiration. Me too, 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. Her talent shines brighter than diamonds. Everyone took a pair, started trying them on. Alright, she's got the silver. Knows me taking the yellow ones. Yugamu taking black, not surprising. Tsubasa taking the blue. And gold for Moko. And then we get red. That kind of matches our hair, right? Red is the leader's color. Yeah, they do basically look like AirPods. It's kind of funny. I can't accept these. What? Why not, Takumi? Problems with me, not them. There's something inside me. Tell me what I learned earlier today. About absorbing 2 doses of Eito's cryptoglobin. Influencers are making me more like him. And in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with this. Yeah, so like, the weird lapses in memories could be like Eito taking over and doing something. You wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here though. It's like I'm possessed. So I want to step down as the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head. Wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. Tried to tell myself I was fine with it, but then... Just laughing at us. The room erupted with laughter. You actually said that with a straight face. How delusional. This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. The whole Edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. Now even you're laughing at me. Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you knows me. Well, this isn't a reaction I was expecting. So if you guys, I'm being serious. You know you are, that's probably what makes it so hilarious. You got no reason to be scared of the curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. You having a little bit of bait on you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You even got the prize from the sponsor. And the Violet Cryptoglobin helped you notice me. That is true. What's so cursed about that? Never thought about it that way before. It's true, I was the only one able to help Knows Me because I killed so many invaders and got the high place. Life's a cursor blessing. It's all about how you look at it. So I see you to say that, but doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, we'll just slap you around
That's
until you come to your
what friends are
senses.
for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if everybody's consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. JJK reference, maybe? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you using them right way. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago I felt completely alone. Now I had people that were this nice to me. You don't want all of our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. I mean, the alternative would be for him to not wear the headphones, and then he would, like, not be able to fight in that particular battle. Each member of the team wore one of those colors. So I guess, like, we didn't make any for the other team, then? Right, Yugamu's the one not leaving. Stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? No, I was surprised though. Since the game started, you've basically been my closest friend. Now I tell me I want to bring out Ato's characteristics from inside me. I'll be completely honest with you. I thought you were a total dud. Aside from the latent properties, there's something special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. That's pretty hard. Back then I thought you'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I'd have done it without a second thought. That's really hard. Damn, he's just kind of going all in here. I think seeing Carver die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted to sponsor the pay. I wanted to make them suffer. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate. You don't always make the best choices in your way to harden yourself. But you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turn their backs on you, you're fighting for them. Our crowning moments. When we dove headlong in danger to try and save Hiroko. Thought Huben is this maniac, and before I knew, I was rushing in to join you. Never thought myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. I told you got me the run back then, but you stayed and fought. No chance of winning, but you joined us anyway. That's easy talk to me. You getting taken over isn't impossible. If I know the way you think I do, it'll... If you know the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You contain those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
I have a feeling like Ato's gonna take over Takumi and then like attack Yugamu. It feels like it's kind of building up to something like that, something kind of tragic. And I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. We pay their trust, get them all back to the satellite, and to do that, we need some QB liquid. Definitely, categorically, without fail, we'll find it. The very next day, that prediction came true.
At ease, soldiers. It's you never. Well then.
Though, like, that does also make me wonder. Because, like, Takumi could have, like, absorbed a commander in the original timeline, right? And then, like, again in one of the other timelines that we go to. But then, like, that double absorption doesn't affect his personality. I guess because, like, canonically, it would only be Ato that he would absorb twice. So I don't think he's, like, forced to absorb anybody else. Is the system on the fritz? Oh no, Takumi took for another day, didn't he? It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time. Nighttime announcement usually played. This really was the night of day 45. That would mean I slept through the entire day. Had I been tired, or did someone do something to knock me out? Someone that others were doing. Ding dong. Takumi, are you feeling better? Open the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning, but you could have told me you weren't feeling well. Oh, we get another lapse in memory? I had no idea what she was talking about. As far as I knew, this is the first time I'd seen her today. Oh, the QB liquid. The loser would have more to go around. She's spraying anything metal in your room just in case.
Huh?
It's the QB liquid you gave me. What's the matter? I was starting to think we never find any. Why act like it's the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it. Found it? No, it's impossible. Acting really weird. Suddenly, Mr. Confusion and Concern, clenching gaps, like she suddenly figures something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. Can't remember anything that happened earlier today. Why do we have QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what happened. It was bizarre, hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently I went to her room this morning and given her the liquid. Obviously she was surprised, asked where I found it. But I gave her a clear answer, only said I didn't remember where exactly. She didn't impress me, she was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. So then, I don't know, could it be like if Eito took over, couldn't it be possible that like that's not actually QB liquid? Because he would still want to try to sabotage things. Didn't take us long to finish, then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said I'm going back to the room and taking the rest of the day off. And now the day is ending, you came to check on me. None of that jogged any memories. There was another me walking around, living my life without me knowing about it. Yeah, we're like definitely like possessed with Eito. Potentially. But why would Eito go to trouble finding anyone need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding liquid. I remember whether I remembered or not, we had it. That's what mattered. Let me get one thing straight. Say we found a QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. About that. She looked away awkwardly. Oh, it's not good. It's gonna take at least 50 days. So that basically just takes us to day 100. We'd have to survive until day 95. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We got the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? That bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage, holding is compromised on a structural level. Can't see it taking less than 50 days, no matter what I do. Sebastian, you don't have to apologize. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one's really to blame for this. Knows me was right about that. It's just some bad luck. Alright, we have two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up until day 95. Or come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with the escape pod plan. What course are we going to take? The right responsibility came to me. I'd step up and give my teammates direction. Participating is out of the question. If it keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Right. One of us could end up in last place, or run into a commander. But in order to invade the invader hunt, we had to take out the sponsor for good. And that's not going to be easy. Yeah, so now there's what, like 10 of their bodies?
Huh?
If we leave one alive, it'll skull off and create more. Oh, it came a lot of crazy stuff. Find a name like a sponsor might find that a match. The truth must have dawned on them too. How can we deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. What was that? We can kill the sponsor, all of them. Is this for realsies? Really for real? For real. It's the truth I've been sitting on. It's an idea I've been sitting on for a while. It was only a vague notion until Shoma got executed. This method will kill the sponsor. You're that sure? I didn't say anything until now. That's something that kind of goes against my principles. I'd prefer not to use it given the chance. But looks like my friend is going to take a back seat. This tells what we need to do. Something like absorbing the sponsor, maybe? Or... poisoning their cryptoglobin? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques. And once the sponsor is drawn to your domain, you release everything you got in one lethal attack. JJK reference again. She really likes referencing JJK. Tell us, Yugamu. That way with bated breath to hear his idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor? What could it be? When Fine did speak up.
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
He's not going to tell us?
Huh?
I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. You think one of us is going to leak information to him? Not intentionally. But can't deny when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Why is everyone looking at me? Maybe some of us are better off not knowing. So this means you'll have to do it all on your own. You know how powerful the sponsor is. And only getting stronger now they've absorbed more cryptoglobin. That's why I know we can win. Sponsor as well as cryptoglobin gets stronger, that's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. Yeah, like, I think he's going to, like, do something to his own cryptoglobin and, like, let himself get absorbed and, I don't know, like, take over the sponsor or, like, kill him or something. This was the third time our alliance has switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill his sponsor, only one thing left for us to do. Invader Hunt Round 4. Alright gamers, we're at the top of the hour. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick, run to the bathroom and all that stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads too, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. So I'll see you when those are over. I returned. Invader Hunt, round 2, day 4. They was hunting with Yugamu though. With Tsubasa, let's go. It says Tsubasa is my partner. I'll show you me just as efficient a hunter as anyone. Pretty sure don't push yourself too hard. No, I'll be doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you get decent amount of points of only a fraction of the work. Focus Sayo's exploring the point distribution system to bolster her rank. Couldn't afford to let her fall in the last place. So yeah, we definitely like 100% need to like, I guess at least for one more round, make sure that like the twins die or something. Kind of fucked up to think about, but you know. Not very long, but unlike an act before the end of the second round, the spawns will be in the ground before I start round 3, I can promise you that. So we can avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. It's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. 8 out of 10, that's very near the bottom. Things are looking good for me, huh? Still not used to fighting outside school. You need to get you some support points while you're killing invaders directly. Even hunters didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place to go hunting Takumi? Me and Takumi? Top hunter in the whole alliance. Probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. That's okay with you. What are you gonna do? I'll be taking Raven hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pains to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it'll be a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I also wonder, like, what does the sponsor do all day? Because they're not always in the lounge. I guess they're just, like, hanging out in the cafeteria sometimes and shit. Sneaking quietly. How you walk making too much noise again? She seems nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easy. It's okay, just close your eyes and stay next to me. Give me your hand. Okay. Oh. Chat, don't look. TOS. TOS, TOS, there's hand holding. Don't look. Don't look. I held her hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Nice. I'm getting pretty good form today. I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa's bound to get some of the points I earned. Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. We're all swish, swish, swish. There's a little something that you got, Mikogi. So strong,
It seems
so
like only
manly.
yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Half pint, really? Is Takumi even that short? 5, okay, 5, yeah, he's short. Wait, Tsubasa's probably shorter than us, right? They're like the same height. 5'5", 5'11". Moko 6'2", not surprised. Kuro's 5'3". I like to not look at their height. 4 feet, 5 feet, 5'2". Cool. I wonder how tall Veshness is. Oh yeah, and like Ava's not here. Not in this timeline anyway. I mean Ava's probably like 5'6" or something.
Ah.
So the alpha male act all of a sudden. Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored her growl and let it fade into the background. Spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. That should do it for today. Keep me safe and fall in last place now. Thanks, Takumi. Can't believe you took out this many invaders in this one day. I say we, but it was really all you. Don't sweat. It's the leader's job to help out his allies. Nah, I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. Never imagined me spending time with you like this. Not that I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Your expression suddenly clouded over like she's about to cry. Sorry for back then. Such a great guy. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. Forget about it. It's all in the past. Forget about it. And it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. A good thing? Made me appreciate just how much difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have to decide to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever.
That
to keep them
includes you
safe.
too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives? I'll always be here for you. It's great and all, but you put it like that, it almost sounds like we're getting married. Oh, you're not feeling that? Takumi, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
You keep talking about like I'm some wayward soul. That's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Yeah.
What, like underneath Ato being a murderer that hates humanity, he's like a romantic or something? And that personality is coming through. Doing a little win after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Once there, we checked the rankings. Okay, so we're above Tsubasa now.
It went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
And then maybe we have to team up with like Nozomi at some point too. As a leader, it was my responsibility. I also want to be forced to storm for Takemaru's team in the last place. Tried to think about that side of things too much. I was omnipotent saver, no matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. And that's like a bit different from like the original timeline, or like our original thought. Because now Takumi's like resigned himself to accepting that we not be able to save everybody.
Soldiers, well then.
After the announcement, we all got together.
Hey!
You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in this one day. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. Don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. I'm just doing what any decent leader would do. Don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. It's a cheery atmosphere. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Spent a whole day in the escape pod hangar, working on a method he thought to kill our invincible adversary. Is that detail still a secret? None of us had any idea what this method was. Everything's still going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. That was a reassuring thought. But how are you going to kill the sponsor? I'm so curious I can barely eat. Oh, allies here. Can you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint, just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint? Knock it off, Kiyoshika. He's in charge of killing the sponsor. Clues whether he wants to keep it a secret or not. If my lord commands it, I have no choice but to back down. Carry out the plan, Yugamu. I'll trust in you. I won't lay you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Including your pets. I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we all survive to the end of the round, at the end of the killing game, our futures will be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor is gone, it only leaves the invaders. You only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze.
Ah.
Sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, well, that basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war, was an intoxicating thought. Just one more final push. No more going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording over us. However, hope found a moment blinded us to the truth. Never left appear to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things can be going well, we need to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we received a cruel reminder the next day. Did the sponsor, like, kill Zugamu? What the? Oh, we ran into another commander.
Nozomi!
Nozomi on the ground covered in blood. What do you mean, Nozomi? No! The monstrous form.
Squad 10 commander!
Why had to run to him now of all times? Just 'cause they made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why
What is the
now?
commander even doing here?
This morning we went out hunting just like the day before. Want to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything gone well. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to meet up with the other alliance. Well, decided to have a picnic lunch together. Two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. When we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-out picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they're out on the hunt. Battle ensued, Nozomi wounded, and that's when we showed up.
How dare you do this to my friends?
Full indications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If we didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, go back to the academy. All reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. Couldn't let her take out the commander. I'd have to cover her until she could safely escape. I won't run away this time. Tsubasa. I ran when Hiroko and Darume needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. Just talking about the time I ran to the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darume back then.
What?
She was too scared. Don't dwell on the past, let's go. Oh no, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait. Can't charge it on your own? She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. No time to stand around and talk. Our battle had begun. Damn. It's gonna suck if this is a Nozomi dies route. Everyone, are you okay? I'm glad to see you. She's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's gonna die. Calm down, you need to do something about the commanding corps. We can help her. Okay, what happened? That's all that strong. Whenever we beat him, he comes right back. Yeah, cause it splits up. There's like another part of him. Oh no, this is the control time one. So we have to do big attacks. We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage. Don't give him a chance to recover. We got this. Only 31.
Ring that bell. Take it home for me.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. I'm burnt out.
Here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Here we go. Let's do this. That's it.
Easy. I'm definitely kind of glad that like we ended up like not doing this route first, kinda. Just because like Takumi is like so strong with all the absorptions that he's done. What get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go.
Tag me in! Boom! I'm gassed out!
Onward! Leave it to me. Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Let's go. Take this. Here we go. Ready when you are. Say when. Ready when you are. One last strike.
And as your blitz.
Take care of the rest.
Easy to turn. It was so close. No flinch assume knows he's really gonna die. Cease slinking away, coward. We fight and fight, but the command is still not going down. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then...
I'll take this guy on alone!
No, Moko, don't do it. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. But I see there's no way to save Nozomi. Look at this. You want to leave me behind? Moko, we can never abandon combat to die. Don't be hasty, alright? To be in our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya. Moko shouts so loud, felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. The day Crawler died, I stood at her grave. I made a promise. Promise to protect the girls, make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Crawler would never forgive me.
So let me do this! Let me protect my friend!
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest could escape and bring Nozomi back to safety. But can I really do this to Moko? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school? Or stay and fight the commander? That was the choice I needed to make. I think we're getting like a lot more choices compared to when we saved Eito and went down like a route. Like this one has a lot of divergences. I would say no. We're not gonna leave Moko behind. You can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. Takumi, you just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurara. Promise I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. That means Nozomi will. Let's continue this after we beat the commander. I'll run back against the squad commander raged on. Whenever he backed into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began over again. Just fucking absorb him. Like we easily killed him when we did like defensive battles. Like, oh no, because I was about to say, like, is there like something about like the school that lets us absorb commanders, but we've gone out and like absorbed like outside of the school. So once commander had fallen, we drove to Nozomi, check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. Took her back to the school and treated her right away. She could still be saved. Don't die, Ines Nozomi. Huff huff. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive. I didn't want to see another friend dying on me. Especially not Nozomi. Came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. Be for nothing if she died now. Once we got back, I'll grab Yukamu and get him to treat Nozomi. He's from the human body. It shouldn't be a problem for him. They've gone through the steps I take in my mind, so I ran with all my might. There's a school always so far away. And for a while now, but still can see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. Huge Mall had been a major landmark. It's really strange, but definitely not lost, so... May have we've been shrunk. It's the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction the school should be. An astonishing sight greeted us. You could barely reckon. Whoa, okay.
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed?
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
Found it hard to believe this was really our school, too. It was practically in ruins, but there's no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied.
Damn.
A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Well, we can like 100% blame the sponsor for doing this. And we fell for the enemy's gambit. That in turn led to his destruction. Shortly revived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now we lost our base and didn't have anywhere to erect a tombstone. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Well, damn, that's a bad ending. Interesting. Killing game route. The Academy Falls. Okay. So whatever section we're in, it's called the Killing Game route. I wonder, okay, Killing Game route. Oh, right, like it doesn't matter, because like all of this would say Killing Game. Except like for these. Okay. Well, let's oh right, I forgot. It's been a while, but I can update our title. Because we are now 11 out of 100 endings. Cool. Oh. No. Don't need to go to the end of the day. But I want to see. Okay, so we have this here. So that makes 1, 2, 3. So like 3. Well, I guess like this leads to an ending, but yeah, to like jump off of this Killing Game route. I'm really curious what happens here, like if we leave the school. No, not Redstone. Yeah, just because well, I guess I would be able to skip the battle. Is that where we are? Yeah, that's where we are. Alright, go. So then this probably means that we go back to the academy immediately, but that means Moko has to die, like, for the Killing Game route to continue. Dang. Moko, cover so we bring Nozomi back. Takuma, you can't be serious. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurara. Lady Moko, there is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. I will never leave you behind. Fat Dash has stay behind. Chop. Lady Moko, why? Oh, she literally karate chopped her. My cutie pie is in your hands now, Takumi. We gotta take to keep Nozomi and Kiyoshika
Because
safe.
that's just what great team leaders do.
Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face. The smile had been the source of my strength countless times before. I don't know if I can repay. Right. Time for all of you to exit the rain. The guy's about to fly in for a second any round. The guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. It's about to be, darling. Send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey. Yeah, see you later, Moko. She tossed her golden headphones to us. She was my first to hold on to them as a keepsake. We lowered the unconscious Nozomi and Kiyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. Okay, you know, that's another thing. In the other route, they all, like, run back, but, like, I feel like it would have made more sense for Tsubasa to have, like, driven ahead in the car.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime. You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
The Moko solo. That burn of sight Stern seemed to my mind, so I'd never forget it. We called Yugomu Alpha Omega and Hangar, and then Invader attack, right? He quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Grab as many packs of slain antibiotics as you can. Use antiseptic to sterilize the room. I'll start searching the rooms. These are the stuff since they arrived on Manic. We began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using the skills to heal instead of kill. The internal organs are fine, none of her injuries are fatal. So he's gonna live? There's also a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not transfusing orally blood has any curative effect on us. Just as Professor Yugu had told me. Invader. Yep.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Banger alert. Invaders at a time like this. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What ray of light? Oh, get like commander hemoglobin? By spilling some commander blood. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You mean? I defeated commander, the top 3 hunters will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe. Mu and I were in second and third place, so we'd have 2 syringes. We could use them on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kiyoshika awake, and headed for the war room. Is this a new one? Ah, that makes sense. They're flocking around in Dreamland, dead to the waking world. So only Darami was here to defend? I guess that's why it got destroyed. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. This commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting... Oh, it's also the... Yeah, so Darami couldn't even fight back. Also, the sponsor knows the commanders? How do they know that? We're fine to have our noise-canceling headphones, but talking about when others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in the dream world right now. I wasn't saying my Darami's alright. She has nothing to back out the sound. Darami didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm saying things I know unreal, but other than that, everything's great. Can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier. Classic Darami. That Darami for you. I fail to see why all seems so upbeat when enemies are rapidly advancing on the academy, even as you speak. Look at the monitor. Yeah, guys, shut the fuck up and go fight the invaders. Cripes, the academy's under attack. We have to get out there and fight now. Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. We're still needed for some stuff I have in mind. Understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters!
Huh?
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll take the school for our own reasons. I guess then this does it. The other route does answer my question. So, like, if the invaders do attack, at the end of the day, the sponsor would not, like, save the school or do anything to, like, stop them from destroying it. I'm really curious to know what this, like, who the sponsor is and, like, what their deal is. They don't care about the invaders, and they also don't care about humanity. They're just kind of doing shit for the fun of the game. Quite literally, for the fun of the game. They just want there to be a killing game. So I wonder if this is going to be a similar enough fight that we can just skip it. I feel like I should, because it's the same thing, just with, like, less people. Cool. We will skip it.
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Hit that.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
I also love how this specific commander, like, fucks up the UI. Yeah, like, you only see this commander very briefly, but I think they might be one of my favorites. I just appreciate the, like, I don't know, like idol vibes that she gives off, I guess. That's maybe what they're kind of going for.
The paragon of charity. I was too late.
Yeah. That means Moko definitely did not survive. Well, I shouldn't say definitely. Fucking anything could happen in this game. 99% chance that she did not survive.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
I just love this game has a little bit of everything in it.
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here.
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease our spirit.
Avenge.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it! This is my specialty! A show is
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an
Wait,
illusion.
does that mean it was just an illusion last time too?
That's a shame. I feel a lot
And they
chiller
just,
when I'm
like,
surrounded
left?
by death and destruction.
No, the school definitely got destroyed for
Most of the
real.
illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
The only bad thing about skipping the battles is we don't get to listen to the battle music. And like, the two that play during the fights are really nice. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
New Gang is finally defeated.
Gonna take out two commanders at once if Mocha can sacrifice herself. She deserves full credit. But I rejoice to soon cut
Well
short.
done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory
Allow me
mood.
to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They signal toward the sky, and at the very next moment... Bzzz. The bees! Good day, Nicolas Cage isn't one of the Special Defense Units members. He would hate this route.
Usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward.
Shouldn't we get like
And
double
here's
because there's two?
Dormy, Takumi, and Udamu. Be thankful.
he said B. Battle reports. 4,200. We haven't even had like free time in a while, so I don't even know like how much we can like upgrade people's stuff now. We injected the commander's crypto globe without delay. Concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Those music gained color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. Deathly pair of Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of us. Again, like this route is having me save so often. It just like from a meta perspective, that makes me think like that this is like some sort of like true route or something. True ending route we might be on.
Time to get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
I'm curious, does that count as Nozomi and like absorbing a commander? She was at 2. No, so that doesn't count as her like absorbing a commander. She was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself. One of the worst days of my life. So I guess like this route gives you a lot of BP, but it doesn't give you commander absorptions. Still can't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations the last 48 days. The moment I made that wish. Could somehow feel in my bones this call is going to lead to trouble. It's going to be one of the twins or Takamaru. Reluctantly I got up and opened the door. Oh no, it's... I was wrong, Yugamu. The bearer of bad news. What now? Nozomi's condition deteriorated? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost going to be healed. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. An active viral infection. Couldn't find any virus. I had no idea what's causing it. The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. No, it shouldn't be rejection symptoms, because there's cryptoglobin. Nozomi's blood is different from us. I was no choice but to tell him Nozomi's secret. Something like graft versus host disease. Commander's blood was nicked yesterday, starting to attack the host body. Yeah, our body's compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it. Wouldn't be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice. So we suppress these rejection symptoms. We need more cryptoglobin. So I guess like she needs like a full amount of the blood to do it. Like just a little bit doesn't work. We must kill another commander. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where did you find them? I have to go out and look for them right now. Got my fuse about to fly out the room when... Wait, Takumi. You pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. I just wanted to go and send yourself into an untimely death. Well, we already have a commander. Ave. Oh, we do? Someone extremely pliant and well behaved, unlike the other commanders. She might even offer her blood without a fight. Sparrow doesn't need to kill her. Commander Light doesn't exist. And I realized who he was talking about. We do have a commander right here with us. In the courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to show someone for blood with us. I guess we don't have to like absorb her, right? We could just like, I'm absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation and asking her to share some blood, I was coldly rejected. Please, really need your blood to save Nozomi. You're not listening to a word I said. The God we worship is a consumption of divine blood. I'll no longer be a servant of God if I violate his commandment. I did vaguely recall her saying something like that. The absorption of blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. It's just this once. Surely God wouldn't get that angry. So does that mean they don't even do like blood donations? They're not allowed to do that? That's what faith means. Seems like it'd be impossible to convince a devout Ava to break her faith. If you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. Paul? Say you have a daughter, right? Her name's Commune or something? Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune once again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter for your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, save my friend. She lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread across her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Ava. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise you could make based on her faith. I had to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. Quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage. With help from Yugamu and the others. Can you all? Where's Moko? I must save her. We can explain that later. She was still living through the battle that day. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went to the cage, Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. So I don't have a blade to cut my neck with. At that, Yugama took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck. Blood started trickling from the wound. Here, bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Vampiring this up. Pushed her closer and Ava positioned her lips near Ava's neck. And then... put on her neck and started sucking her blood. She might have been sick when we felt like she would get better by drinking her blood. This is like some
She's drinking too.
straight up vampire toxic Yuri. She literally latched herself on Ava's neck. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry though. I can still go on. I'll help you.
and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections.
She's
Even
reliving
if I'm
past
not feeling
trauma.
well, let me help, Mom. I'll be
Ava's face is
useful.
just like, God, this is so awkward.
Please, please, don't die.
Nozomi?
Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. Likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after the cryptoglobin
You're being
project shut down.
experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Ava was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi. Tell her not to go along with the experiments. Almost like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could Ava be seen into her memories?
Mom, don't go. Don't leave me.
She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
They held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. Well, that was a day. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in his room, and I was concerned about her. She was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kiyoshika. Ava was learning her cage. As a caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, how are you feeling? Like absolute crap. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance I told she was borderline anemic. Dear Nozomi drank almost a pack of fruit juice. Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off. You just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you get pet names to your relatives? That's how you do things around here, at least. When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. Okay. Suppose there has to be some sort of cultural gap. School invaders have culture? I relived her life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid details if I was there. Huh. Totally consuming Ava's blood connected her mind. Could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. She did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin and experimented on Nozomi. So much fear, pain, and agony. They're basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what she'd done. In fact, she blamed herself. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. And what that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating her love, she went on and hanged herself. Huh. The person who discovered her body. So if your project failed, the other daughter loved you so much. I think that's... I don't think Nozomi told us that she hung herself specifically. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even though love will never be reciprocated. If she were my daughter, I'd protect her with my life. Just then. Good morning, Ava. And talk to me. You feeling better already? I've made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. I'm here to thank you for saving my life. Don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Still, I'm thankful. I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, now it's my turn to protect you. This time. This time. This time. I'll protect you.
Mommy?
Mommy? Sorry. That was a mistake. Didn't sound like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could be that just how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi. Nozomi was feeling empathy for Ava as well. If you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. Susie's offer, but Ava's leaving today. As a condition for giving you blood. Actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. Takumi, I'll take that key. Hey, wait. She snatched a key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran of this frail, sickly thing after all. Noticing his excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I hope that what she felt was Ava was pure gratitude, nothing more. Day 50. There's like a lot going on this route now.
Get ready. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the.
Whoa, the
also
courtyard.
prepared a I'll give them to you in person. So.
Yay, Saray gave us the presents. We still don't know. There has not been a route when he's been alive at day 50 and given us the presents. Or like I've not been like Takumi's not been awake for it. Or discuss the future of the Alliance. Alright, gamers. We are around the top of the hour again. So we're gonna go ahead and run our ads really quickly, get the pre-rolls off and all that stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. And gamers, I'll catch you all in like 30-ish minutes. I returned. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. She desperately wants us to keep living. Lady Moko is a woman of integrity, always put our interests ahead of her own. By living like she wanted to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on the world. That's right, gotta keep living. And for us to do that, Yugamu had the preparations for the assassination come along. Smoothly, having a good authority, mine. This wants to be dead and buried before round 3 begins. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so none of us gets executed. To survive is our only objective. Let's work as a team. Everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Mocha wasn't with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. That's what I was concerned about. Lady Nosy did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She sounds like bringing breakfast to Ava. I've been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday. Even though it's just a critical period for us. I'll go get it. Let's see you can turn your rooms prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I head to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw...
Say ah! Nozomi, I can feed myself.
Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah. Oh.
What's going on here, Nozomi? Morning, Takumi. Can you tell I'm nursing Ava back to health? I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. Nozomi's home cooking. Check out some too. Why is she making special food for a captive prisoner? Do you like it, Ava? You can do less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. Being too harsh on me. I spend a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now before the food please. You see, it's edible after all. What is going on here? Ava was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she was giving Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to develop some sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, it wasn't his kinship, more like... Nozomi, we'll go outside and earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Okay, yeah. You deserve to go from your sickness. You should rest today, too. Please let the others know as well. Some more days in round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. After that, when outside without Nozomi to earn more points. Day 51.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard. What's going on this time? I'm washing Ava's hair. She's sick and needs help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. Prison getting spa day is simply unheard of. Those was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by astonishment, she started blow-drying Ava's hair. She smiled happily like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. And that's why I think Nozomi is becoming way too attached to Ava. I just like I don't even know what to really think about this. I feel this is gonna be on mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making her so obsessed with Ava? Consuming the blood. Yeah, some vampire shit's like going on here. I'll say, Alex, hope you're doing well today. Such as physically accomplishes beyond me, but I do observe she's seeking a mother figure in her life. Lady noticed me as he tends to be drawn towards women who are instinctively maternal. Lady Moko, for example. Should I say a mother hen? Someone to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi became attached to Ava, someone who's equally as motherly. He has no psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. More important thing is, how to get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield. Since staying now, there are two methods we can try. First, drive over the academy immediately. Second is just to kill her on the spot. No killing. And how you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. Won't be long before she falls in the last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunts. Okay, so they went out again at some point earlier, and they were attacked by the commander, and Moko stayed behind because it was basically like help Moko or go back and bring Nozomi back to the academy. If you stay and fight, it just leads to like an ending immediately. But you go back. There's a defensive battle. We needed to defend the academy. However, Nozomi needed more blood. And what ends up happening is they convince Ava to help them in return for letting Ava go. And Nozomi, like we cut Ava's neck a bit so she can drink the blood directly. And I guess like they bonded or something. And Ava, in like Invader culture, if you share blood like that, you become like literal blood relatives. So she feels like maternalistic towards Nozomi. And I guess Nozomi is attached to her and like seeing her almost like a mother. So like it's gotten like kind of weird again. And it's a problem because Nozomi is not going out and killing invaders, so like her number is not going up. So that's become like a problem. I thought we would decide Nozomi playing House of Ava again, however. So yeah, there's this like shit going on now.
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now! I am not! Everything I said was for your own good! Shut up!
So
You don't know.
now they're having like a
Wait,
mother-daughter
Nozomi.
argument.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, I guess like they're like by her drinking Ava's blood, they like exchange memories at the same time too. Because I told her it needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. That's a really sensitive topic. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? I'm talking about someone who's with their own daughter to live experimentations, you know? That's not what I meant. The wasted breath ended itself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for her daughter? Okay, when you put it like that, she's kind of trash. It's not what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother and blames herself for that suicide, and must free her from the suffering. It was true the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoid some conversations. No one wants to be hated by their friends. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this, even with commune. I get agitated, say things I shouldn't too. Someone like me is just not cut to be a parent. Do you happen to have some alcohol laying around? And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi? Okay, so like Invader slash Future Roams have alcohol. That's new lore. I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for a room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between them. We're in the middle of a war and a killing game. No time to be playing Happy Family Simulator. Sorry I had to see all that just now. About that. What happened actually? Mind telling me? You keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... This might take... I need someone to vent to. Too desperate for me to step inside a room. And then... Ava was so mean to me, she wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, needed more seasoning. She said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned. Damn, Nozomi has bad soup-making skills? That makes me personally disappointed, unlike the soup master. But this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. That was mean of her, she went too far. This is an opportunity to drop a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader, only adding human light to lulls into a false sense of security. Don't you dare talk about Ava like that. Takumi's fucking up. What's got into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Think about her and then turn around to desperately defend her. You're being weird, Nozomi. Eva's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. It's neither the time nor the place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. She held her eyes sadly, but had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. When I received her blood, I had a dream. A dream where I relived Ava's life. So I was right, she saw Ava's memories too. Never wanted to become a soldier. She had to over the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated status of hero, she fought battle to battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn Ava felt that way. She stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day. The day she adopted her daughter, Kamiyuki. Right, the older brother, so technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after that. Got a pen started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the Kamiyuki we were talking about? Brian apparently refused to listen to Ava. Mock Ava disrespectfully caused her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamiyuki. Till one night, found Kamiyuki secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy like a normal child. Kamiyuki had always been a normal child. Once Ava realized that, she held Kamiyuki in a tight embrace and made a promise. Promise to put aside her sass child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. Promise to love her till the end. That's why Ava was so desperate to keep living. She didn't want to leave Kamiyuki alone in the world. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom if I'd just been honest with her about my feelings. I guess it does, yeah. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Why won't you look at me? Ever since they're the school invaders, I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. And that's why...
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. I will be the one to die in the second round.
Oh, is she gonna do... Again, so much saving on this route. Is she gonna do a Shoma and opt to let herself be killed? You have to reconsider. Well, I'll be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visit Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Asked them to help dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but I'm not changing my mind. She stood firm in her decision, and eventually, her name leaderboard fell to last place. This is really, really bad. She was already in last place and executed by the sponsor at any rate. The second round lasted until day 57. This is 4 more days, including today. Just forced her to come with us whether she wants to or not. We can drag her to the hunting ground. Even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the points sharing system. Anyone present during the battle receives a percentage of the points spent. Alright, head back to the school, grab Nozomi and stuff her in a bag and drag her out. I volunteer the one to bind her up. TMI about your bondage fetishes. It will be heavy-handed. But we focus on saving Nozomi. That moment, we returned to the courtyard.
What?
Nozomi is covered in blood. Ima and Kako here.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to
We
move
had
out
a
of the
feeling
way?
something like this might end up happening.
We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside
they're
and
doing
killing
something
her.
like this.
Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Please, Nozomi! Give me the key to the cage! I don't want to die!
No. I'm not letting you have her. Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood. I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time. This time. This time. This time, I'm going to protect Mom. Ah!
What do you little coward think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Please protect Ava with me. She collapsed on the spot, ran over to her, and turned around to face Takamaru's team.
What?
Okay, explain what's going on. What happened to your policy against any women, huh? What's wrong? Say something. Ima and Kako under my protection now. I gotta step up. That goes some deep shit in desperate times, but with desperate measures. You have to kill Nozomi, I'll do it. I thought you better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Oh, the Ato's coming. The Ato. Let's those in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. You know I hate beating around a bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me. And that day's today. Take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your Crypto Golden. Bring her to me, quickly. And this is where Takumi's is gonna be like, it's just work. It's just work.
Don't hold back just because they're friends.
They're out for our blood!
Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the Revival-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden
Well, isn't it
belongs
still
to the
set so that
lowest
only
rung
in
of
the
existence
defensive
in the
battle? Like,
warrior
this
code.
technically isn't
The
defensive?
holy Jumanji's
Okay,
blade
I
shall
guess maybe it
smite
is a
all such
defensive
low
battle.
lives. Prepare for divine punishment.
I guess probably the sponsor would like not want anyone to die right now because it's not fun to them.
Let's go! Let's do this! Time to use it. Say when. Good to go.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. Ugh, you can't keep on like this.
That's fine.
This is the only way. Hurry.
I mean, we're gonna win in like one round. There's no way that we don't win in one round.
The rest is up to you.
I can't wait. This'll do. I'm not finished yet.
I'm not going down alone.
Alright, this means Ina's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
An excellent display.
I've got this. Yeah! My turn. Yeah! Good to go.
I'll remember this.
Say when. Yeah!
I'm sorry, Ema.
Easy one turn. This route gives you so much BP. After our victory, we brought Takamaru Imakago's body to the Revival-matic. Once the revival process started, we went back to the courtyard. There we saw.
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Yeah, so like in this route, they have some sort of like, I don't know, like vampire mother-daughter kind of weird Yuri thing going on. I don't know.
I protected you this time, Mom. I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter.
Like
and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself
I almost
from
wonder
now
if
on,
like
because you
it's
are
bringing
my
back her
beloved
real
daughter.
memories. Like maybe there's more to this. Like maybe everybody who's in the defense unit was like a stolen child of like a Futurum / invader. And I guess like I don't know, like the parents maybe lost their memories too or something. I don't know. And giving her the mask. Then they'll be able to return home alive. We rejoin the Invader army. I can't go back to being a soldier. Failed to carry out my infiltration mission and got captured. Army views me as a shameful traitor. There's a bomb inside my body, right? We know this. She mentioned that. She was supposed to blow up and kill everybody. What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Commune's future. My daughter's a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcibly appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. But when you're afraid, you're going to die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she deserved. And I was prepared to die for that reason. We're a master she made for me, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. So I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Do you have anywhere to go? I had to worry about that. I prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I would be hiding there for a while. Someone bring my other daughter, but I'm supposed to agree to it. Nope, won't be happening. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Part of Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi would be sad to see something gone which wakes up. Let's not just goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. I'm sure we'll meet again. If war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
With those parting words, Ava left Last Defense Academy. Turned around several times to stare wistfully at the school. Except if she dies here. Because if she does not, get her points up. She didn't seem too upset when I told her Ava left the school. Now she really reunited with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It's about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. And to adopt you as her daughter, too. Ava wants to adopt me? She'd be so heartbroken, thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn you'd already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you of all people understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too. She's gonna be thinking hard about something. Just been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing invaders outweigh her desire to see Ava? But it seems like forever she finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so I can see Ava again. We immediately sprang into action. How to get Nozomi out of last place. Made a shade was the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so that gap is found to be significant. We need to close the gap by tomorrow. But Kako will be trying to get more points too. It's unlikely we could close the existing gap. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? One of those nests of metal slimes concealing somewhere nearby, as well as a perfect XP farming Dragon Quest. It's not the sort of game we're discussing right now. Wait, that's it. But what? If the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can tag one of their bases. Should be a commander there, and it'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. You have joined distorted in my future. So I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where's the base? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to walk in the enemy base, not worth the risk. You are. Every warrior aspires to lay down her life for a friend in need. I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. I was immediately head to the parking lot and prepared the bus. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. As we climb into the bus. Where do you think you're going, Takumi? What are you doing here?
Hey!
So I went around like chickens with your heads cut off. You had to be up to something, so I watched you, and here I am.
Hey!
So there you are heading. Where there's a commander, I bet. Take us with you. I only gotta toggle the points for yourself. Buzz off, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity of the bus is 5, so we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools. We sit protectively in front of the bus as we face Takamaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you. I just think we'd just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it. Maybe I should out the tires is my rightful. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I didn't notice them at all. You're not the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus, or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. Ava got us back into a corner holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice. That defeats the purpose. If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Then do believe it to fate now. Who's going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets the most of the points? Why is this always happening to us? Every time it seems like things are going our way, something will come along and kick us back to square one. Just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on. I'll wipe the floor with their asses. Wipe the floor whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call the truce till the base is destroyed. Conditions are simple, friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infine's recipe for disaster. Fine, got ourselves a deal. Now make space for us. Enemy base never know what hit him. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. And it wasn't a bus go round and round, round and round, it wasn't a bus go round and round, round and round. What, I mean, honestly, if we look all the way back, like, I think, like, making the killing game is basically what fucked it up. I mean, there is, like, we could not save Darumi. I feel like if we don't do the invader hunt, then, like, we all probably just die. I mean, what we probably have to do is, like, to get off of this, what you probably have to do is, like, go back here, and when we got the message, and then, like, leave the school. Like, the very first message, it was, like, leave the school, or, like, I'll kill more people. Like, I'm guessing you have to go, like, all the way back there, then, like, maybe the sponsor doesn't show up or something. Either that or, like, refusing the killing game. Like, one of those two, like, gets you off of this whole, like, killing game route. Ima, Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. It's too dangerous to charge in like that. First, we'll slow down their forces as much as we can. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. I also think maybe, like, this whole side is just, like, fucked too or something. Like, just killing Eito is just, like, not the thing to do. Because then, like, no matter what, it, like, unleashes this, like, sponsor person. And then, like, they're just fucking with us in addition to the invaders. Ava? That was me, lower your voice. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed her presence. It's probably somewhere in the base. She should have gone back to her daughter. With this aura, it definitely belongs to Ava. We have no clue who the sponsor is. Cause, like, the one time when we killed them, we never saw their body or, like, their face or anything. Which I honestly wonder why I didn't do that. Like, for me personally, if I was in that situation, I would have, like, come in with the fire extinguisher and then, like, looked at their face or something. Because whoever the sponsors are, we do know that they are organic because the Undying Flames burns them. So, like, there's not just, like, a robot under there. There's something that's, like, somewhat organic. Just forget about Ava. Press the pause button. Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Feel for it, which you need to hear those words. Let's do this. Let the contest begin. Yeah, like, I find it especially interesting how it's like, if you do kill Eito, things are like completely different. Like, the only thing that we know for sure is that, like, in the other route, we never see the sponsor in the school, and the sponsor was never there. Never did anything in the original timeline either. So, like, somehow it seems that killing Ato, like, triggers the sponsor to, like, activate somehow. I mean, I use activate. Like, if it was like a robot, it would make sense, but it's not a robot. So, like, just sprint into action. Almost like maybe if there was, like, a plan of some sort. Because, like, the other thing, too, if you remember, so, like, in the one timeline where we try to help Nozomi with the lie, Ato knew what the invader symbol looked like, and like gave it to us and was like, no, hey, go into Giftomatic and name this, and you know, make this. For whatever reason, Takumi didn't like question that, and I don't know why. But that seems relevant, because that means that Ato somehow knew, like what the invader symbol looked like.
Won't you grace us with your presence?
Because, like, we did get that confirmed in one route, that is, like, indeed an invader symbol.
Your mother was a Tanuki and your father wears Jackie.
So that makes me wonder if, like, Ato has been lying, like, if he lied about, like, not knowing stuff, and, like, he has been around longer or something.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face.
Yeah, hidden rooms, too. I'm sure we're going to see, like, even more hidden rooms, too.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives.
I think another thing, too, is, like, I guess, like, I find it interesting, like, we haven't found, like,
Oh, great. This guy.
I don't know, like a Siray room.
Flying around in the goddamn air.
Because he also, like, sometimes shows up in Takumi's room, like, even with the door closed, right? And, like, I'm sure it's not, like, a comedic effect, but, like, it's probably, like, maybe, like, Siray can, like, vent. Like, there's, like, some sort of, like, secret, like, tunnels throughout the academy, and that's how he gets around. And we just, like, don't see him moving. But I also think that there's, like, some sort of, like, hidden room that might be, like, a command center or something.
Nozomi, are you sure?
Or, like, you know, like a headmaster's, like, office or something.
But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
Like, something that's, like, hidden and or locked that we can't get into. That, like, maybe on, like, a future route we'll see.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Because, like, another thing, too, is, like, because, like, the sponsor, right? Like, we don't know if the sponsor has always been in the school, or, like, if they're coming onto the school grounds. And if they're doing the latter, then they're not invaders, so they don't activate the sirens and everything. So, like, is there, like, some sort of hidden room? Does Siray know that the sponsor exists and just never told us? Is the sponsor like a complete third party, or is that some sort of like fail-safe thing? Like if Siray dies and like other conditions are met, then like the sponsor comes?
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
So yeah, that's why I said I feel like we basically just had like even more questions spring up when we went down this route. Why do you do something so cruel? I committed enough murders that I love during my day job. Do you really think doing... We got peace here, we haven't come and attacked. You guys would attack us all the other times. What are you talking about? You're the ones who attacked us first. Huh? One of them calls invaders before, too. What does it mean? Trying to say humanity does something to destroy Earth? Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? I like decide who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're gonna kill me? I'm not ready to die. Crying and railing try to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you're ready or not. But by whom? Takuma Kimura disagreed to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time. She's in the last phase to be executed, which doesn't gain more points. Kako's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi had the blast that command of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. It's only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part. So I saw you being so concerned about Miss Kira Fuji, but she's not even here, you know. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess she's looking for Ava, right? Because she sensed Ava was nearby? She's not looking for Ava. Yeah, that's something too. Like, why is Ava, like, here at the... Like, was she captured or came here, like, willingly? Question we're probably about to get answered. 56,000. Where are you, Nozomi? Ran around the base as fast as my legs would take me. Checked every area until I finally found. Ava, talk to me. Saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. She was really here. So the army probably took her prisoner. I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. I wake up and Nozomi's here. I told Ava completely awake. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? Keep asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. How could I do that to you? We're in the middle of war and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. Never mind me, what are you doing here? To find you, of course. To be able to see you again is my life worth living. He knows me a clear enough and I will live. Non-stop killing and taking a toll on me. Came here to find me. By the way, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in the space. Be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers. My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in the panic. He was out of sight. Ava turned and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. Told Ava the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was last place. Came here to pull her rank up. How we defeated the squad for Commander Quinzel. And Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Talking about our teams why we killed Quinzel. They have no reason to raid after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. And Nozomi... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. There's no way to stop it? This monster is way too strong. Not just that, they don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. God must have an idea about how to defeat this monster permanently, but I still need the time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to let Nozomi die. She begins to think of others, even in the face of death. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite those, Nozomi never received true love back. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Ava punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. Tears in her eyes and breathing heavy, she tilted her head, looked at the sky. So in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What? You'll blind yourself. Ava's fingers dug even deeper, until finally... along with something that looked like two small chips. Did I scare you? This place hides something that's just beneath your eyeballs. No one thing to look there when doing a body search. Huh? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to whom it is due. This time she plunged her fingers into her mouth, right deep into her throat, and pulled out a bead? A remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body and a detonator is hidden in a little finger in my left hand. The moment by the use of that detonator, my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hit another detonator in my stomach. Made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my power so you won't be hurt by the blast. I don't understand what she was trying to tell me to do. The bomb nearby went off, Ava would. But you'll die. I'm asking you to kill me. I'm one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. I'd save her, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Kamune again if you're dead. I do really wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. This is my unavoidable fate. I'd call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die. It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warmth within me. I am Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. This tow has been too heavy for me to carry. I've never been a military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Jeez. Sorry it took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Which one of these are painkillers? Couldn't read the labels. Nozomi gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi gained a ton of points if she killed Ava. Was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava? I decided I would. Another decision. I feel like yes is gonna lead us down like more a story. I'm gonna go with no. Say we don't kill Ava. I feel like this is just gonna have like Nozomi get executed and then we get like a game over. I can't kill you, Ava. Indeed a tough choice. But gamers, I think that is where we will leave it for the moment. Because we're getting about 3 hours in, so I'm going to go take a quick little lunch break. And then I'm going to throw you guys on over to the break screen. And yeah, I'll be back in like about 10 minutes, and then we will continue this. And see how much our emotions get torn up, because that seems to be what this round is all about. So I'm going to throw you guys over to the break screen, go and play a bunch of clips from over the years, so you can be entertained by those while I'm gone. And yeah, see you all in a bit. And Captain Steiner. Human male, age 33. Oh shit, he's going to go on an expedition.
I believe in you. You can accomplish anything. Okay.
Words of inspiration.
Dad. Interacting with the players. This is called breaking the fourth wall.
I like that they're literally acknowledging it. Dad, you are a stupid donkey. Get the fuck out of the kitchen. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck is that? Look at the pack of bubblegum. The monkey got a piece of bubblegum from Jeff and blew a bubble. I got a monkey. The bubble monkey joins you. What does Earthbound not have? Like I got a monkey now?
Get ready.
The strongest ice attack ever. Oh shit! That wasn't compared to snow we had 38 years ago. What's the lore? What happened 38 years ago? I want to know. The blizzard of 87. They don't like to talk about it.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Definitely not winning the most normal award. Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. You Darumi'd into the wrong neighborhood.
Jokers, I know this one. It's chat. Chat. You're jokers. All of you. Can't believe y'all just got featured in this here crossword puzzle. I'm glad that you've all been represented. That's the kind of thing that we need in this day and age. I mean, it kind of looks a little bit like a chocolate milkshake. Hold on. Hold up. I need Pearl with me. I need Pearl for my emotional support. This actually is not too bad. This isn't too bad. Not to. Not to brag, but I think I'm gonna take this one out in one hit. Go to sleep. This trainer is not very smart. Speaking of, I just realized that Spoink is psychic type, so I can just bite, and it probably would have taken it out in one hit. I didn't have to dig. Okay, that takes away my rights to make fun of people for not knowing typing. Holy shit. Did no one else hear that? What the fuck? JoJo pose. I love the fact that you can do this just like as much as you want. Goofs. That's my chat right here. 47 across. Varlden's chat. That's where all the goofs are. Yeah, this guy is interrupting taco time. And you don't interrupt taco time, okay? That's the face I would make too if someone's interrupting taco time. So we're gonna say this just like random people. What? What? What the what? Was he following me in a trash can this entire time? God damn it, Majima. Oh. Meant to move a little bit to the left there, but I didn't. Oh, that makes me sound like I'm a Democrat, doesn't it? Politic joke. Gotta love them. Okay, one more. Frostlass. I'm sorry, Dinah. And there we go. Dragon Ascension 1 has been beaten with Steelix, the best dragon type. Yeah, Chris is a Burger King fan. Look at that. Like that's me too when I go to Burger King. It's like, what? What the fuck? What? Oh my fucking god, Benjamin. What the hell? Just cause you lost Hell's Kitchen doesn't mean you gotta become a BMW salesman. It's like record scratch. So you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Let me tell you my story. It all started when I lost Hell's Kitchen. The first time. There he is, the other piece of corn Yowie. Did you need something? Speed it up. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. I love it. Here's a question for you, Crystallis. Why do they call an oven if you off in the food off in oven food on?
Past the classroom.
Thanks. If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Maybe I gotta go take a shit, lady. Ever think about that? Fucking rude. What is this guy cooking? He just sent this out just because, I guess, just to save? Okay, I mean, I guess he can do that. I guess he can do that. Smart AI. One of the few times you're probably going to see an Emolga take down a Garchomp right here. Hey, how did I get a picture of my bedroom? Say hello to all the gamers hanging out up here. Caesar. Burned. Sorry, Caesar, I love you, but I had to burn you. Haven't seen a Raichu yet either. And never see another one. Never mind, we saw another one. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even though I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? Nope. A cab, bitch. Field exam for CD. I just need a moment. CD candidates. See these nuts, candidates. Very special weapon. Excalibur. It shoots lasers. Hell yeah. I just got scammed. Well, fuck me. Look at that. Do you not want to just go to this resort immediately? And knowing you can go right over to that squat toilet and take a big poopy in the middle of an open field? I think we're going to be the most popular resort in all of Japan. Oh. Sorry, Toby Fox. Deltarune's not coming out this year. And stuff. Automata. You think there's one for this? Oh no, I'm not getting achievement. I don't think we have one in this game. Alright, last guy. Levitating a Basculin W. And he has 2 of them. Not only did he have 2, these are fishermen with 2 fish. Like, literally not randomized. Oh. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sands. So does it say the door is open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like open. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. Alright, gamers, I'm back. 11% done. Hate that you're like correct because there's already 100 endings. One way to look at this is that we are 11% done. Yeah, at 56,000 BP. The funny thing is, like, we're getting so much BP, but like we technically don't really have to do like too many fights anymore. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. Don't kill me now. Nozomi will die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. What's this killing stuff all about? It's like this. I explained the situation. Thought everyone was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious. I never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die. Kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. Kill me now, quick before it's too late. Eva kept beyond knows me the killer, but knows me wouldn't give in. You have to do it. You have to kill me. The loud shout slowly softened in anguish cries.
Please, Nozomi! Please, kill me!
The desperate plea was suddenly interrupted by another voice. You don't mind if I kill you myself, man. Takamaru. Didn't think Ava would be here too. We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us. Squad 4 commander's already dead. Killing Ava too will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. I forgot about them. Should have known these point grubbers might find Ava as well. It was everyone you have to get through me first. I want to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Ava. Takamaru, please, you can't kill Ava. She has a daughter. You gonna make that innocent girl an orphan? Knows we made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takamaru's compassion, but to no avail. come get some Takumi?
Huh?
Gra. Yeah. A fierce fight against our allies broke out over Ava's fate. Takumi. Nozomi. Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yagamu joined us. Nozomi. When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion.
Duh?
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. Kept finding each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally, in his enemy base far away from the academy, the defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, but by each other. Okay, so there's a bad ending, just everybody kills each other. Killing game route, battle for Ava's points. But gamers, you know what that means? We get to change the stream title. Bam! 12 out of 100 endings. Neat. So yeah, that just ends everything. Okay, so we do have to let, stuff. But yeah, I guess we do have to let Nozomi kill Ava. See, I was kind of expecting it to be like, we kill Ava, and then like, we go back over to the rest of the group, and they didn't kill the commander yet. And we're just like, oh hey, so yeah, we were just waiting for you, you know, what do you want to do with this commander? And then it's just like, oh shit, so we could have just like let Ava live, it would have been fine. Ava could live and Nozomi could get the kill. I grabbed her hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Then I felt Nozomi's fingers closed, crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. Heard it sound like a water balloon popping. After light came utter darkness. Blind by powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. Opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. 07. Wait, where's Ava? I didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. To search, she hadn't been moving around. She eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother. Never realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go, Ava?
Man. Drove the bus all through the night till we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. It was probably word I was seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Ava's death. Jen lay down unconscious Nozomi down on her bed. I was about to head to the leader lounge to check the leaderboard.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Night fight.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I gotta say, as you go down this route, it would be so funny if Kodaka put like a bunch of like new troops we're going to learn into the, you know, Danganronpa killing game route. Give us a break. Of course they attack us now. We left the school undefended. So he dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. We need to get to the war room.
Yeah!
When we got to the war room, Takuma awkwardly averted his eyes. It makes sense we can't working together, given we haven't been great getting along. I love how tense it is. It's getting me so excited. Everybody's been each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other. Kill each other. No time to argue. Special defense unit. Roll out. Will it be Autobots now? We're rolling out. Also, like the sponsor in here. Like the sponsor came to the Wolverine the last time there was an attack. So are these commanderless fights at this point then? I think there's just Veshinus and one other that would be left.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring.
Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
It would be kind of funny if they were to rush outside of school grounds really quickly. It's also kind of interesting on this route. There is like, they do a lot, like, the unit does way less talking.
The paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Oh, she's doing the thing. She exploded herself.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
Once again, we don't get a commander kill.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste! But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
Her cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all de-transformed. We're gonna get like 60,000 points. Yeah, 64,000. This route just dumps all the BP on you. We rush your lead to learn, check our rankings. Should be okay. Knows we should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Spoiler alert, she's gonna be in last place, probably. I was in for a surprise. Huh? Kiyoshi. Oh, I was not expecting that. Knows me wasn't from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
And Suba. Yeah, they kind of ran ahead of us, the other group. Had a feeling this might happen. How'd you know that? Why do rankings change so much? Last night, Imakak and Takamaru finished off the commander. Let a guard down and took our kill. So they got a ton of points. They had the points from... And knows me and I. Oh, right. So they got all the points, but Eva's was just between Nozomi and Takumi. So the rest of our team didn't get that. Could just go out of the last place by midnight. She's going to be executed. Need to tell her. She kinda knows me. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. And her personality, she was going to be like perfectly fine with dying, I think. If it means Nozomi will live, she's going to die. Quickly call Kiyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. I discuss how to gain points. Do you have an idea where we could find another enemy base? The outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Any places where it seems like we would find a commander? Places seems like it could be their habitat or something? if we only knew where, like, Veshinus was. Any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? There's gotta be a way to save Kiyoshika.
Sir Takumi.
She squeezed my hands. You say Lady knows me in a show of heroism. I'm fine as long as she survives. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hands now. I know you got what it takes to keep them safe. I can't break my promise. If I move up in the rankings, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? She was right. Most of the alliance is already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kiyoshika out of that place like condemn one of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death.
Yeah, because it's Tsubasa that's above her. I don't want you to die, Kiyoshika. My life is scattered like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. Seemed like she was ready to die. She pulled her trusty sword from his sheath and spoke to it with serene expression. Tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
He suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. What was that? I said she'd die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed my face. How could you say that to a friend who was about to die? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. He might be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. Sure, he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kiyoshika, he awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. You always want to know how to kill a sponsor, haven't you? I mean, I figure it'd be because, like, if we fight back against the sponsor, they might get more suspicious. Alright, because I myself can't imagine how it's possible. I'm sure you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'll be able to die in peace so I know they can be killed. About that, well... His voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
Yeah, so that is kind of what I was thinking. Like, something about poisoning, like, their blood, so when it gets sucked up by, like, the bees, it'll, like, do something. Like, I'm thinking it's, like, something within that realm. There, we're forced to watch Kiyoshika's execution. Kiyoshika, I'm sorry. Bleg. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. I said I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kiyoshika. Make a grave for you. It's the least we can do. Just like nectar, Kiyoshika Magador's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. Went down smooth. It gave Kora Ozazuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Like Kurisalana's sponsors' bodies, the magnitude of their presence grown instantly. They'd all grown more powerful. This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining, watching all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you fight over the commander of the enemy base. Sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds. I'll grant you some respect as reward for surviving the second round. Once you recharge, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. There won't be a third round. He chose in that moment to speak up. Can you say it again, Yugamu Omakaji? Then let me repeat myself. I said your game is done, here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment. The sponsor's son began to twist and writhe in agony. Are they in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I'm not gonna describe it better myself, honestly. You, what have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is our dear Kiyoshika, no? So what did he do? Is there inscrutability? And nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue as to who they really are. What anyone knows that their suit's weak point. That's meaningless when there's so many of them. Keep their cards close to their chest, that's what makes them so strong. But they willingly gave up their invincibility position due to their own greed. Whenever all of you, see one of our friends, you absorb your crypto globe and it grows stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies, and all of you go stronger simultaneously. I realized after seeing Shoma's execution. Thanks to his contribution, we become stronger. Never instantly gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible. Don't reveal your true nature, you threw that all away. You go stronger by absorbing Crypto Globe, and once that was clear, then... It's like the legend of Yamata no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi? In short, we poison your food. Doesn't matter how many bodies they have, if all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. Cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so as soon as they develop a poison that acts on Cryptoglobin. That might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kiyoshika's blood with deadly poison in advance. That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way, I can't accept this. Kiyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. How could you? Sir Yagamu, you're incredible. You think I could eliminate all of these black guards at once? I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it. Load me up with whatever poison you got. It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, she grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, sponsor. The poisons seem to be working. They fell to the ground one after another. They dropped like flies. So just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My bees, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us. Because we didn't technically do anything. It was all Kiyoshika. Straw had her consume the poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees are sticklers about the rules. Looks like they had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kiyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. And I let an evil laugh. Truly splendid, my SDU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are defeated me so handily. Seems I have lost. There's no way for me to turn the tables. So it's over? Don't be so hasty. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they pulled. We're jumping the shadows, Kumutans. My life is almost certainly going to end here. I have a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is my death. The sight is blurring. And it's over. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over.
No. The invader hunt continues, even if I die.
Let's prepare for the words coming out of their mouth. What, are the bees gonna fucking continue it? You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will's already been passed on to my successor.
Far more wicked than I.
What do you mean, successor?
Once they're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume.
Who the hell is the successor?
Picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
Is it Vecious, or is it gonna be like some other random fucker? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... the body released a blinding... Are they gonna blow up all the bodies so we can't unmask them? There's no sign of any of the sponsors. Inakake, you two alright? We're fine, we can call this fine, that is. Seems like we died once. Appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the revival-matic lab. Something appeared to be the remains of the suit across. They must have blown themselves up. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe I got caught in the blast too. I can only hope so. Why'd they do that? You may want to take us out with them. The revival-matic just brings us right back. They wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were now. They've been blowing themselves up to smithereens. So who were they anyway? Why are they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? No doubt some solid purpose on everything, but now it's entirely unclear. But are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor. You ain't bullshitting us again, are you? Suddenly, Takuma went to grab me. He's got some nerve accused me when his team was completely useless and helpless to stay down the sponsor. Let's go let out my anger. Couldn't engage in this kind of behavior of Kiyoshika's body right there. After it all calmed down, we made the grave and buried her body.
Thank you, Kiyoshika. Thank you for everything. Pray
until morning that Haruna sacrificed her body to save our lives to find happiness in our next life. Again, this vow is having me save very often. And after someone just got out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Day 60. So who is the successor? Is this gonna be like some asshole in another suit and we're not gonna know who they are?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Huh? So Nozomi's still asleep. She woke up a few times, but feels goes right back to sleep again, like her mind's elsewhere. Heart might be rejecting the idea that Ava's really gone. Makes sense she would shut down after how horribly Eva died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. Even when near the points, I still made Nozomi kill Eva, so everyone's calling me the Grim Reaper. You didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugami too. How's he holding up? Tried talking to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. Seems very upset about making Kiyoshika ingest that poison. I suppose it's not the kind of thing he would do so easily. He could so easily forgive himself for. You know, if I beat them, nobody's so much of a celebratory mood. This room once been such a lively place is now stale and quiet. Huh? I miss seeing them around. With Tomoko and Kiyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in the morning of their lives. Right. Suddenly, I remember the strange item she'd given me. It says something like, give the blue one to, like, the person it's, like, due to, then analyze the red one? Eva gave it to me before she died and told me this. Right, what was it? Decipher the red one when we turn to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. To the one. Maybe is somebody actually like, I don't know, like an android, and we're gonna like put the blue one into them, or into like, oh, like, I'd say like maybe Saray or Nagao, but like they're both dead. And then no one... there's like no other like robot AI-ish creature that like we're aware of. Weird innovator. Or actually Veshness's son.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to give.
I don't even know this. Like, there's just like more questions. Like, do we have like as much questions as we did like, you know, halfway through like the original route? Close my eyes to see some more. One. Takumi, look at this. Tsubasa barged into my room, starting me out of bed. Ring the damn doorbell. What about changing? I care about seeing you naked. Just look already. Oh, that was a single sheet of paper. A map? I like how on the chip, apparently there's this like a MS Paint map that was drawn. Ava left this to you. Oh, maybe it's like to the storehouse she was trying to go to. Because she got captured on like the way there. She gave it to you before she died, so that'd be something pretty important. Come on, let's go there. It's far off, we've used the bus so we can make it there and back before the day's over. But why in such a hurry? If we find Eva's mementos or something, might get Nozomi back on her feet. So that's why Tsubasa's eager to go. She's doing it for Nozomi. Must have been analyzing Chip all night. Okay, let's get going right away. Stop by cafeteria for food and water, made our way to the parking lot. Are we ready to go? And let's hit the road. And wheels on the bus go round and round, wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. There we found a cave. That's a cave, all right. So they ever have something in there? Brought a light just in case, so we can go in. But it's not regular traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy.
That you'd always protect me.
That includes you too, Tsubasa.
That is true. That is true. He did say that.
I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Redstone time? Oh. I don't think this is the same tunnel, because those are like subway tunnels we went into, I think. I think there were any traps inside, but... Takumi, look. Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We transported it out of the cave.
A child? What's a kid doing here?
She's still warm. She's alive. Hey, are you okay?
Is that...
Are you hurt?
Is that Kimoon? I called this girl out of the groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water?
Water? She needs water!
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
I mean, I figured that she would be like, because like her daughter became like a scientist, right? I figured she would be like, I don't know, for like the army somewhere. We'll open her eyes and examine each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
You out!
The girl sat me in the face and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takuma's just making sure you're okay. Keep your hands off me, you dunce. Disrespect touching a shrine attendant.
And don't you dare say you don't know.
But we really don't know. No fear lies. Everyone knows who I am. You know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? Girls suddenly seem anxious. Really have no idea. Look at my makeup. Yes, so closely. We're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are, anyway? You really don't know who I am? Girl seems to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello? She sucked her teeth at me. Oh, this little pipsqueakus chicky. You know, I'm prying into my business. Nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone. Just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. She was apparently famous, but it seemed like she was about to reveal her identity. Huh? Yeah, because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Ava's name. Mother would never give away this look. Yeah, it's her daughter. Okay. She may have been a hero name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never. Just call Ava Mother, which meant... Commune. You must be Commune. I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Logically speaking, you're her niece, right? Why do you know my family's secrets? Claim I know nothing, yet you know plenty. There's no trusting someone who changes their story. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Oh, the blue chip? Location of this place is on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip. Let me rip the blue chip out of my hand. I'm gonna analyze this. You wait here. George back in the cave with the blue chip in hand. We have no other choice, do we? But after we waited several hours, Commune didn't return, so I go back to the bus for a while. Commune's not back yet. Been the way on the bus, but Commune never came out of the cave. Grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly. The heat in this bus doesn't work so well. Maybe I have blankets or something. We on the bus for some to protect us from the even chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Here, you take it. What about you? I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. It's not going to keep you warm. I don't have to heat this soon too. What if we freeze to death? Until we ended up like this. They're sharing the blanket. Definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean... We're a guy and a girl.
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
Right, sorry.
We're a guy and a girl. What do they mean by this? But I'm so tense, I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa breathing, I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like
But
this?
I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Tsubasa muttered this in a whispery
Lately, I've been having
voice.
scary dreams at night. Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders, and suddenly, I wind up all on my own. It's so scary that it jolts me awake, but because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room. Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up, so I just end up praying that we don't die.
Tsubasa.
The game is over, and no one else is gonna get killed. Be irresponsible when we make promises of a happy future. The game might not be over. Couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead, I put my arm around her shoulders and held her tight. Is this like how the Redstone route we were like getting close to Darami? This is like the get close to like Tsubasa.
Would you be
route?
willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past.
So that
We have
means
no idea
Tsubasa is
what
gonna
awaits
die
us
in
the
this route,
future.
right? Does this
It
happen in
might
Redstone?
not be all good.
We lost
But the
Darami?
happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
She obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him. I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe for the whole day to perfect my projects.
Your face looked so innocent and joyful as you told me about her grandpa. I could practically feel the happiness.
That's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
Now she was done speaking, it was my turn. And Korua. We ended up with huge smiles on our faces.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive. You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy.
Can you imagine,
if
like,
you asked him how to
Tsubasa
use a
just
3D
goes over to
printer.
Takami's house and just, like, pukes all over the place? That'd be such a terrible first
Let's
impression.
go back, okay? Back to our families.
Yeah. Together.
We exchanged promises and fell asleep. Day 62. So I keep you waiting. Analyzing took longer than I thought. When we woke and returned to the cave entrance, she was waiting for us. Now explain from the beginning. It's a memory chip that was embedded inside my mother. Things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all the information. So it's like a black box recovered from wreckage of her plane. I was something inside of her. Been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. And when I went off to fight you, she insisted I implant a chip in her eye socket. I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. So, okay, how does that work unless, like, her mother is, like, part, like, android or something? How she had a maternal affection for Nozomi, and how she destroyed herself for that girl. Ava's death. She didn't do it to herself, I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for the happen. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who tied to your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive. She means I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I will not blame you. Tone of her voice is dignified beyond her years. It must have been hard to watch. I don't feel sad in the slightest. Start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hate her from the start. Empty-headed soldier is my mother. Spare me. I'm almost relieved she's gone. Okay? The fuck? She didn't have what it took to be a true hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she tried to run into enemy lines without the proper strategy, and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity, that's what she gets. Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. In the end, she was so obsessed with our enemy, she killed herself for one of them. Mother, you're so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. So I don't feel sad in the slightest, my stupid mother is. No, here it comes. We had a denial phase. Here's the next phase.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But you're so stupid. Mommy.
Hurts so much look at Kami and weeping that I found myself averting my eyes.
Mommy. Mommy.
She sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. Guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Just back to her impertinent self-pride, self-force. I even shed tears to show good manners to my dead mother. Don't go tell anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. Don't worry, we're not going to tell anyone. She nodded, relieved by my promise. Now we're done mourning, so let's get going. Going where? But it's obvious. To school. I must meet her. The girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. And I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course I wanted them to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we're going to take you to the school. Myself the alarm. Fear not, the school's alarm is hardly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. But you know so much about our school's defenses. Let's save the conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me? And maybe bring me some food and water too. I'm so hungry, I'm getting busy. So she is like a scientist, so she probably like... No, hopefully she can like reveal like a bunch of like new shit to us, because we don't know anything. Lure to the escape room. Hainer, when was in anybody's room with Tsubasa, Yugamo, Nozomi, and us. So we're hiding her down here now. Once we had Kamune, it was time to get Nozomi. She's done ever since Ava's Sevami and Kamune might break her out of the mood. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the ground hanger. It's finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Kamune. You must be Nozomi. You're like even a bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder mother liked you. As much as imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude.
Commune! Huh? Commune! It's really you!
How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me!
Commune! Hey! Give me some space, please! Let me go!
No! Never! I'm never ever letting go!
You're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Kamune here. After living Ava's life, Kamune felt more like Nozomi's little sister. This went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister. Who do you think I am? Don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. All that matters is that Nozomi's better. Even if she's weak and unable to fight, as long as she's happy and healthy. My thoughts are interrupted. Tsubasa was suddenly squeezing my hand. What's up? You seem like you're really looking Nozomi up and down. I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all. Not at all. She looks exactly like my childhood friend, Kara. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. Is she getting jealous?
Do what right? Go on. Elaborate.
Well, I shrank under her accusatory gaze. Oh, for the love of murder. Why do you two get so lovey-dovey? Yugamo, thought you were locked up in your room. Why are you so beat up? Clothes were splattered with mud and looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There's no sign of you up nightfall. Spent all night outside looking for you. Sure you didn't just forget about me when I probably care in the world. Didn't mean to worry you. There's something I had to take care of. I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, what's this invader-looking girl doing here? It's Kamune. She's Ava's daughter. Not sure what her deal is, either. We were going together to tell her herself. And, like, again, like, she has, like, highlighted hair like this. Ava did, Veshinus did, and, like, only Takumi does, too. Like... I don't know, makes me ponder. Day 63.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your.
Slowly approaching day 69. Alright, gamers, before we continue though, we are getting around to the top of the hour. So we gotta do the thing, gotta do the ads. So we'll run those really quickly. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you all then. Oh, it's... Hope Commune got some good rest. So I go straight to Hangar, see how Commune was doing after spending the night there. But then...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So then... either this is Vechnus, or it's more of those, like... yeah, no commanders. Yeah. So it's either Veshnus is going to be here, or it's going to be just like... Luckily the fights already did, I guess. Like, we had one day when just like there was just a whole bunch of fights with no commander. Takamaku's group averted their eyes. I'm just having willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. She's been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly. It's funny that Darumi is going to be rough with her things, but there shouldn't be a commander this time. Are you right, Nozomi? Still recovering.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
You decided to fight to protect Commune, a little sister. Okay. Autobots, roll out. At least if that's the case, like, if we're just gonna have a bunch of, like, commanderless battles, then, like, I think we'd be able to skip them. Because we had, like, the same kind of scenario happen already in a different route.
I don't want to fight!
Yeah, so now we can understand them.
I hear voices. It sounds like it's the enemy.
Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their
I wonder if
mother.
Commune can
Don't let them
tell us
distract
more
you.
about what
It's
these
obviously some
are.
sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
Okay, yeah. So we have a bunch of fights like this, then we can skip them.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Do invaders have emotions?
Don't think about it, sister dearest.
That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
Murderer Takumi here.
Not like this!
I think if it's gonna be like that one other route we did, I think it was Coming of Age, right? Then like
Phew. We managed to get rid of them.
every time they talk,
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
I think there wasn't there like
gone.
wasn't there like 2 or 3
Which means our
fights,
future fights with
and
the invaders will
then
be a
we
walk
ran
in the
into
park.
Veshnus?
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down.
Because there were a couple of fights
the
that were
enemy will
like
do whatever
this.
they can to take out the school.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Takamaru, come on! You're still
Okay, now
doing
these,
this?
I think like
It's
every
fine,
time we
Tsubasa.
hear them
Let him
talking,
say
it's
whatever he
been
wants to.
like the last time there was a battle
Ima,
on that
Kako,
particular like
Let's get the
ending.
hell out of here.
Yeah, like I don't think it's necessarily like the Veshnus fight, but it's like nearing the end of the route. But also, it is weird. Like they keep on saying there's no commanders left, but like Veshnus is still out there. Welcome, Last Defense Academy. You should be honored to enjoy my company. Why is this rat so snotty? Makes me want to dote on her.
Yeah.
Such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. The arrogance is part of her charm. Commune was fitting right in. A 7-point attitude had grown him with silver nerves. Since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why are you hiding in that cave? Found her in a cave, starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What's kid doing all by herself in a place like this? I was exiled from my village. You should know, because my mother ended up your prisoner. Kira must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. She was branded a traitor, and you as her daughter. And the villagers weren't going to let that go. I say in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful. I didn't do anything wrong. Neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime, and people are paranoid. So we fled to that cave, then. I agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Eva kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Camion. Why you dress like a shrine maiden? Been wondering about this the whole time. She has a strange way of speaking, too. The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple, because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them? Indeed, although in quantity I do have godly blood coursing through my veins, and also perform divine miracles. So can you transform like Eva could then? Quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Not entirely possible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does it mean something changes on the inside? God blood within me greatly affects my brain. Something by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so that people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. As a people, he flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. I'd say I'm self-produced. So over the basis about me, any other questions? If I may, what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appear to hasten the destruction of the Earth. In short, you're a blight on the planet. But I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What's it mean? There were obvious contradictions in the story from Surrey and Nigao. I had a wrong impression about you. Would you mind correcting us? Please, tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know more about Eva and you, Camion. That glimpses our memories, but I saw bits and pieces. We all stared hopefully at Camion. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. And fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now, alas, everything be revealed. Or so we thought. I cannot say. Why not? That much is obvious. I don't wish to cause you undue harm. Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Her lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Such a stubborn little girl. But we know from other timelines, we know we're on Futuro, and we are not even on Earth. I'll kick you right in the junk. The junk? As you can see, Nils and me's on the move. I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. The truth of the world. I was so curious, but it's nothing to do but wait until Camion felt like talking. So far questions. Do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but do you have a request? She sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
Asylum? Heard about the movies, but what does that mean? You guarantee her safety, and in exchange she'll provide for some form of benefits. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. It'll be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland. I've already been exiled. Betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. Now, deplorably, we must live. She once said these words to me. Makes sense to me? You nod in approval, then turn to me. Oh, team leader, make a decision. Nothing to decide, he's already one of us, so I brought her here in the first place. Takumi. You're the scientist like that? I know, I don't even get a choice, so they can say no and get a bad ending. Glad to have you on board, Camion. So delightful to have you, another adorable member on our team. Right, pleasure doing business. Should be honored to live alongside Camion, the Maiden Sage.
Commune!
I feel like we're gonna see this image like 10 times.
No! I'm never, ever letting go!
It's like every day we hang out with Camune, we're gonna see Nozomi hugging her.
This time, this time, this time, this time. I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her. And I will protect her, no matter what. Even if it costs me my life.
But then... how can you be a fool to understand why you can't do that? Camune? I want you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. Should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? He spoke with a stern tone, as if reprimanding her. Ban any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshi could die because of me too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over anyone else's. If I won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world. Sis?
They're sisters. Can you say that one more time? Maybe if I feel like it. Just do it. Sis, there, your turn. Silence, fool. Just say it and make your big sis angry. Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were. Nozomi would do anything to hear Kamune call her sis again, and Kamune, who was avoiding doing just that. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species talked. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We're about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna get interrupted by the sponsor successor on the Nintendo number day. Sponsor 64.
Get prepared to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
Ooh, so what is this crap gonna be? Today was bringing the full set of furniture into the hangar. Camune would be staying there for a while. You just have a good environment to keep her healthy. Is there gonna be a fucking chipmunk voice the whole time?
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the Invader Hunt to begin. Everybody, come to the...
We're about to be fucking tortured by Alvin the chipmunk. What the hell? This is some kind of unfunny prank, but it sounds just like the sponsor. They do not sound like the sponsor, it's the fucking chipmunk. I sprint into the leisure lounge. When I arrived, there was the sponsor, clad in her suit. Gotta be kidding me. How? For the love of murder, I had my suspicions, but then, what did Kiyoshika die for? Why? They were supposed to all be dead, killed by the poison. So how? You're still alive? The last one's dead as a doornail. I am an entirely different person, and don't you forget it. They had the same... It is not the same voice. Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor of Successful. You just call me Sponsor too. Why do you sound so damn excited? Personality's totally different. Is this really a different person? Successor? Does that mean they're telling the truth? My will's already passed on to my successor. Start playing this game. I really wish this was over already. Let me guess, you're Immortal too and you have multiple bodies. Oh no, it's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Really? That's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one. How about we test that theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one. One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. He pulled the knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. You can move, don't do anything crazy. What if you get killed? It'd be worth it if we get some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yugamo began to move at lightning speed. He was running straight to sponsor. very next instant. An explosion echoed throughout the room. There were flames running out of Yugama's body.
Yugamu!
Well, blew up the bomb. You're guessing weirdness? Do you mean vastness? We have bombs to detonate if we disobey Saray. Did you do this? Of course. I just got this little remote with everybody's face on it. I made it apart from Saray's head. You took his head apart? You monster. Not the kind of finding power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Everybody knows how strong I am. No, wait, your ears won't come off your head, so you can't hear me. It was so cruel it made me nauseous. You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration? You'll pay for this, I swear. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise...
Next time, these bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna believe this one, then this one doesn't have any other bodies.
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You see?
See how strong I am? This is gonna go from today until day 78. Whoever's in the last place at midnight will be executed. The rule's the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. We'll be able to pull the same trick again. That poison. I'm going to get rid of this one.
Alrighty, folks. The third round starts now. Hunt down those invaders and show me what it means to be a proud and capable hunter.
Add new sponsor as command. The invader hunt was back on. I mean, I guess like a thought that I have is like, so we know from the first timeline it was possible to put like Ima's consciousness into Saray's body. Not that I know I'm going with this, but then like I wonder if like it would be weird, but like Saray's consciousness and like Nagao's consciousness. And Kamune has no clue who these are, too. I mean, Eva didn't either, so I mean, it kind of makes sense that Kamune wouldn't know either. Alright, team leader. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continue this strange killing game is out of the question, but killing the sponsor is enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? Is this going to be a choice? You suddenly questioned me. Why not run away rather than join like a fool? The bees are minding what we do outside. Some be in a place where they cannot follow. Kemi pointed to the escape pod. Since rocket is for decoration, if you flee the space, this monster person won't be able to pursue you. I'm gonna do that first, but the plan fell through. And why is that? Escape pod's broken and take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but my skills will be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Oh, 5 days. She'll have it done on day 69. I can repair in 5 days. Repairing a rocket is as simple as child's play. Not joking though, are you? I'm a maiden sage. My divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and toward paradise. Salvation comes from a totally unexpected source. You escape into space in 5 days, so I have to play the third round at all. Oh, you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I shall command more respect than ever. What did I say? We'd be saying this like 10 times.
That's amazing, Kamune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is the beauty
This is so
and
cute.
brains. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek.
Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously. Don't just stand there. See
Though I
me,
can't help
guys.
but feel like we're just getting some false hope this is going to be pulled out from under us.
Commune!
Oh.
She held Commune in her clutches. Day 65.
Yeah! Yeah!
Time to hunt.
Ah.
Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. We stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were a star in our hunts. But its performance shook the eyes in the sky. Yeah, exactly. They gotta hunt a bit.
Oh.
They'll get suspicious. I wonder, why are they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we have to pretend we're playing the game. So I ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we march through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons... we get every ounce of energy to repair any escape pod. Commune designed a new motherboard from scratch of a state-of-the-art computer, while Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. You and I ran errands, and Nozomi.
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks.
Oh,
Okay,
nigiri!
Commune.
Or jelly
Say
donut if you were watching the Pokemon anime.
I can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said.
Yeah, this route like literally just has no free time. Like we're just racking up a whole bunch of points
Nozomi, give me one too.
and like
I've been using my brain so
material.
much. I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in the support role, more accurately pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. So it went on for several days. Day 66. Spent time pretending to hunt. And in the afternoon, back to repair an escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it! Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, Commune.
Sandwiches.
Told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so
She
mean?
doesn't like
Picky
lettuce.
little
More
boys and
lore.
girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever. Say
Stupid Nozomi.
The days just kept going by. Yay! Day 6, 7. We all pitch in to repair the escape pod.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu,
Just do
take
it,
the
Takumi.
lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
you're too young to be drinking that. Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
You know, funny thing, I was getting like a weird craving for like an energy drink like a couple of days ago. And like I haven't had like a Monster specifically, which I like had not had in a decade at least.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again.
Double
Treat
espresso.
me like a princess.
I kind of like the
You're
Celsius
the
energy
most
drink. I don't know if they have it
beautiful
where
woman in
like
the
you're at,
You're as radiant as ever today.
Oh, come on.
but
don't make it
it's
about
pretty
looks.
nice. It's like no
That battery's
sugar.
so transparent.
They have like some pretty nice flavors. When I used to work at a gas
Oh,
station,
Yugamu,
that was
sweep up
usually what I
over
had
there.
in the morning.
Chop, chop.
You know,
There's
I
a
have
brand
feelings
called
too,
Peak.
right?
Peak Energy.
Said no salted plums.
I
It's
tried.
so sour. speed up.
Yeah, otherwise I like tea and coffee for my caffeine. And day 69.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a
We didn't get
rock
this last
flavor
time.
all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Fuck yeah. But also not really. Because like the invaders they're chill. Should have the repairs on escape pod done by the end of the day. I ran into the underground hangar. And then the worst sight ever imaginable awaited me. Oh no, it's all good. The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Commune, but Tsubasa. Were you here all night?
Yeah.
Just couldn't stop myself. As a result, you might want to hold on to something before I tell you. We're finally done repairing the escape pod. Yeah, like the future evil, because we haven't seen Fireboy like literally this entire route. I'll get Yuka moving. Wait, Takumi. Torch out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for
No, like he
my
mentioned
hard
that, and then that's it. You said you were gonna do things right. Guess I did, didn't I? Wanna do things right, then do this right. You said you would. The vulnerable expression on her face, she closed her eyes and tilted her head up. Might be so, but even I know what she wants. Is this really okay? In the middle of a war. Staring at her as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do things right with Tsubasa. I leaned in close to her lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
No kiss. We heard Kami grumbling and backed away. How could I make such a... I made a mistake. It's gonna take another 5 days. She came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it? Did something go wrong with the repairs? The repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's of all the yelling then? What'd you do? Not perfect the pod itself is. The machine can't do anything without fuel. You've got to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. Called Yugamu and nosed me over and explained the situation. How could they be completely out of fuel? Probably bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. A last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But did the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. The mirror's only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. All the things to run out of. Propellant? Type of rockets require 2 types of fuel, aviation and propellant. Aviation provides simple energy, propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, or to propel something. Is it rare or hard to find? Oh, it's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar. Divine blood, what you call cryptoglobin. They're storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin? How do you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Well, that's new information. You don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Veshnus? Oh, right. Well, they blew her up, but she's still alive? Dalshiras or Dalshia? Former hero, commander. Yeah, as much as Veshnus did. I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around. I've never seen or even heard about him. He fought Veshnus around up imprisoned. He could still be locked up somewhere, though I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to just fly yet. When our early escape from the school's postponed. Also, we'll have to go back to hunting. If you can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings. None of us can end up in last place. Nozomi is probably in last place. Or Tsubasa. Yep.
I knew it. I'm last.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Yugamo and Tsubasa fall into the bottom of the ranks. Darami's still up at number 1.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
I guess because... I wonder if because, like, she killed Hiroko, maybe that got her a shit ton of points. Oh no, she's been around, like, here and there, just, like, not very often. Maybe that's, like, one of the secret rules about the game. Like, if you kill somebody, like, if you kill another person, you just get, like, a, like, fuck ton of points. Like, another member who's, like, playing the killing game. What did you just say? I'm just complimenting you on a job well done killing Eva in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions, get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? Kind of smooth operator, get women to do anything. How'd it feel when you killed her and got her points? Come on, tell me. I'm not going to stand here and lie with a mock her. What are you going to do about it? You use violence against me, you'll be in a violation of the rules. They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. She really knows me as I glared at this one. What do you want from us? I just want to chat with you. I love human beings like you. Like me? My only hobby is absorbing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Look at me, you're the top kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. Sure, dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi, the boy with the blood-stained hands. It was a low blow, but still made me mad. I almost punched him right in the spot. I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. Didn't want to break the rules. Just then, Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hands. The theory is that that could have been the double Ato, like, taking over at those times. But we don't know, like, 100%. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare at the sponsor's way. Showing off your girl? You right over here for Nozomi not that long ago. Went to trade her for Tsubasa. You have no morals at all. Let's go, Takumi. I'll have to stand here and take this. Took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the leisure lounge exits. Just walking out the door. Takumi, I'm gonna kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be cleared again. They'll be searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the third round. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I still have to hunt in the city. But I saw there was completely unexpected. There's no invaders. Now only house a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. Wander around the city in search of invaders. Search every nook and cranny. Checked everywhere, even inside buildings. But we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Day 70. Yeah, so like, the reason why I'm thinking the reason why Darami is still like at the top, even though she's not been going out hunting, looks like I don't think she's been going out hunting, is probably you get like an immeasurable amount of points by killing somebody else. And so even though like it wasn't like maliciously killing Hiroko, she still killed Hiroku. So it's probably gonna be like, it's going to be like, oh, guess what? Like, we're gonna have to kill like Ima for like everyone else. We're gonna have to like kill Kako for everyone to survive. No, blah blah blah. And Takumi's gonna be like, it's just work, stab, stab. Is that Takamaru? Could we hear ourselves and peek in the direction of the voice?
Huh?
I haven't seen any invaders since the 3rd round started. Where do freaks scramble off to? I almost miss him. Is this love? Stop digging around and start looking. Don't lose to Takumi's team, you don't do something. Takuma and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching invaders either. And find where the invaders are before they do, might have a chance to turn the tables. Get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We need to search for the invaders, but got almost nothing to show for our effort. Day 71. Go down and search for invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Day 72.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready, prepare to be ready to give you. Hey!
Also, gamers, I know it's a little bit early, but I think I'm gonna go run ads really quick. Be back in a jiffy. Day 72.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was expecting more defensive battles. Need to hurry to the war room.
Yeah!
Ah.
Weird, and there's like a whole bunch of them too.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm like really curious like where they're hiding or like how they're being made. That game's a button to keep hiding. What are you doing here? I was getting commending you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle. A lot of hard work, you don't get any points. We're already on the ropes. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, to change your situation. I definitely think there's like an implication there that yeah, like if we killed each other, we would get points. So I wonder if this too is going to count as a battle we can skip. I imagine what because it's kind of like a whole like commanderless fights that we've done on different routes.
Not like this. No!
Yep, we can skip it.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus!
Not like this! Help me!
Huh. It's over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit! Watch your ass, Takumi!
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
And the game's gonna give us like a shit ton of battle points here. Yeah, 82,000. After our battle, went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. No idea where to look. She would probably know, right? Don't make us all your friends, but we could do something. Sebastian's gonna die. As Sunu Cave is still on, I'm not going to phone about the war. Oh, now she's blaming herself because of the pod. It's all the fault of that sponsor. I think we only have until day 73, right? Any more just a motivational speech, information, or intel. I don't have any idea where to find them. I wonder if we can ask the sponsor. Oh, Darami?
Huh?
Ah.
I mean, I guess maybe she's been going out every time and fighting. Well, I guess like if it's not killing Hirago, they gave her points. That kind of puts like some of that theory down. Let's accept the risk. Oh, look at that double bot the Stereo-bot just snapped. Snipe. Hasn't seen around lately. Hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. Chose not to close and center for the second round. I wonder where she is. In the cafeteria for late night snack and ran into her. She's still maybe she's just like going out every day and just like murdering a whole bunch of the invaders. Our team needs Darami's strength. I'll stop by Roman Knights. Darami never answered. Ding dong.
Huh?
Sure enough, it was unlocked. Not waiting for permission, I barged into her room. Yeah, she's still short-circuiting. Door wasn't long, so I let myself in. I want to talk to you about something. No answer. So bored. I'm just going through the motions. I guess she doesn't like it because the killing game isn't like killing each other anymore. Damn, you would make yourself even crazier. Pin her arms back behind her.
Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
The way she said it. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in a rather grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer being bored. I'm so bored. I don't want to spend these empty days anymore. Hey, Chrysalis. Just in time. Once as serious as this momentum is doomed to be cancelled. Danganronpa reference. You want the hunt to end then, and work with us. Okay, summarizing the whole plan with the rocket and everything. Yeah, so we need Tsubasa to live. We know where the invaders are. Can you take us there? Yeah, if you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. She's sick of the killing game, and this is an offer she can't refuse. Let's work together and bring it to an end. She yelled at me so loudly, I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth. You want to take everything away from me? She still likes the game? I won't let you destroy it. Isn't that the opposite of what you were just...
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
Okay, do not try to end the killing game. Darami does not like that. Again, this route with the very often manual saving. Apologize for convinced Darami to join us. I thought you almost had her halfway though. But you change their story every 5 minutes. She's maintained on sound is no consistency to her emotions. It's part of her charm. What are we going to do? We can do this if we all work together. Darami? Is she joining us? The jerk's trying to win that killing game. Something's not right with her.
Yeah.
Is she gonna try to kill us? Let me keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm gonna take your miserable lives. Oh yeah, she's gonna try to kill us.
Your deaths are just what this game needs!
Die, Takumi. I don't want to kill Darami. Don't have anything lethal, just go easy to keep her alive. You can't revive her or kill her out here. Came without some simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade.
Let's go. Here we go. This should do it. I've got this. Take that. Let's go.
Guess I'm screwed!
Here we go.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have
What
to bring
if,
her back
like,
to the school.
she is the
Yugamu,
evil that
do you
like
have any
went
rope?
back into the
She might wake
timeline
up
or
on the
something?
way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kind of feels like we're transporting wild game.
Like she gets so pissed about the killing game ending that she send her consciousness back in time or something. Oh no, so it's day 76, I think. She's back at it again. Don't think you can run from me. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts.
Ooh.
All of you should die. I don't have everything I ever wanted. Began our fight just as we did yesterday. I'll just kill her already. Can't do that. It's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Spouse is right. Jeremy's an annoying idiot, and frankly I wish she was dead too, to keep her alive. That wasn't very nice. Let the Ato slip in there a little bit.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn. Take this. I've got this.
My body! Uh-oh.
Here we go. That's it.
This is bad.
Kind of interesting it didn't give me an option to skip it, even though that's basically the same fight. Only thing done here is Darumi's humanity. You're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. I went to my room. An emergency meeting. It's not because I want to talk to her. Nobody ever imagined it would end up like this. I think. She lost her mind well after she killed Hiriko. To kill someone who's like a sister to her. Lock her up. Lock her up in the courtyard. I mean, it's kind of what we did to, you know, Ato. Maybe Eliza is clearly on board with the idea, but guess we have no other choice. If he's interrupting our hunt, someone from our alliance is going to end up dead. But when we got there... Darumi's gone. Can't have someone like her on the loose. After that we searched around the school, but we never found Darumi. So he comes around hunting. There, invaders. Darumi is so gonna show up, though. The dying cries echoed. This one is happening to me. Nozomi and I are fine. And now the two of them I had to worry about. On to the next one. Found you. It's the Darumi Everywhere system now. Not even a roided up cheater could outvoice me. He might stop going easy on you. All I want is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Look at everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. Can't take this anymore. I would save Tsubasa again. Then let's do this. Oh no, we're gonna do it.
Yeah!
Is it even gonna be a choice? Ready to cross blades. And it happened. Is it on cue?
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
I stopped in my tracks.
What?
The other guy, Desh, whatever his name is? Alright, this guy. Like the Paragon of War or something? I remember him. So I think we only fought him like once. Alice is my title as a hero after challenging Vashnis. All other heroes are killed by you, so the military and other panic quickly released me. Hero didn't get along with Vashnis. Yeah, it's like Duraxon or something. Dhalshia. I remember Commune told us. Dhalshia is 9 invincible. Oh right, cause like we had to like use the poison cause he can make his armor like 99. Oh, Darman calls a scene. You guys aim for clean hits. This defense smells high to me. It's gonna be hard for you because of your strength. See way to back, provide covering fire. She's probably just gonna basically sacrifice herself here.
It is I, the Paragon of Warfare, Dao Sha. Invader children, I have come.
He transformed and charged at us. We have a temporary truce. Let's work together. Is Darmy gonna fight with us? I feel uneasy fighting with her, or she might stab me in the back. Not fight from the front, you can come from behind. Tsubasa, stay back. So this is definitely like we just
Let's
lose.
do this. Yeah! Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. Ha! I've got this. Let's do this. Good to go. Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
He's like not gonna do anything.
Ha! Good to go. There. Ready when you are. Ha! Say when.
Here we go! It's killing game time! Drop dead!
Yeah, that's 100% just like a scripted loss. Yep, there we go. He's not taking any damage at all. He's Tornadus. He was a powerful commander, bringing down probably not a colossal number of points. It's a golden opportunity. But then, in return, oh, he's just gonna like leave them probably. You are true warriors. I cannot say the same for anyone else. He bellowed at Tsubasa. Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of the war? I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. Pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes.
What?
He just has like a. He's just gonna kill her with like a dagger. The blade moved towards rather ferocious speed. And Darumi's taking it.
Darumi, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
She curled out blood.
Kill me. I won't be worth any points. Target. Kill me and live. Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi.
He laid her face down on the ground, carefully following Yugamu's instructions. Dalsha had left. Darumi saw him a little longer. She was still demanding we killed her, and no rambling. What's she trying to do? But she ordered us to fight Dalsha and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Despite his efforts, Darumi passed away on a bus. After the fight, we all gathered in her room to ask her about her intentions. Why'd you protect me? Please tell me. All I want is for us to kill each other. You let that commander take my prize. Huh? Can we move on from this already? You've been falling because you really wanted to help us. You said yourself. She's probably figured, right? Or like, maybe she knows, like, if you kill somebody, you get the points that they accumulated. Hell on the first place. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped. But that's a little odd, isn't it? No, it's very odd. After reserving the crypto gold bin, Darumi fell unconscious. Normally it was the older drafts would fall in the rankings. Even in the second round, the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You're the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, but you still remained in first. 3 PM bong, let's go. In earlier stage of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you maintained the edge it gave you ever since. Hiriko is likely were all targets in this game. That's what I was thinking. If you kill another person, you get a ton of points. That's one of the hidden rules. She was trying to get us to kill her so that our group would get a bunch of points. After we pleaded, she remained silent for a while, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiriko.
Huh?
Like Hiriko? She was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. In the last moment, she sacrificed herself. Wanted a chance to die like Hiriko. My life could save all four of you. I'd be just as amazing as she was. She wanted to die like Hiriko. We're done here, so kill me, okay? And make sure Tsubasa deals a killing blow. I want you to live, Darumi. Nobody knows what the future holds. Who knows? Something incredible could happen tomorrow. Yeah, we kind of figured her she's been dealing with like a lot of guilt for doing it. Even though like it kind of makes sense to do it. Would never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. She grabbed Darumi by the hand. Might not be as dependable as Hiriko, but I can stand by her side. And be friends for like 2 days, and then Tsubasa dies. Everyone said at the beginning, Darumi, I want to help you. I died to pretend to be my savior. They throw me away like trash. Happy girl like you is imperative to step up to the task. She stubbornly refused to take the hand. She reached Darumi's face with both hands.
Tsubasa?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Uh-huh.
The Yuri route. It lasted for over a minute. Do you believe me now? Her brain is short-circuiting. Mistress
Mistress Tsubasa!
I'll follow you for the rest of my life. I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, kiss me again.
It's enough kissing for today. Me sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched her game with Chase in his speechless days. Yukamu placed a hand on my shoulder. That is true, it took me to take too long. In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Here the she is. As the clock towards the new day, I stopped by the lounge. Tsubasa was still last. But how? Turning point's been nothing but a wild goose chase. No invaders anywhere, we can't beat Dalshia. She said she had no idea where they'd gone, and the hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently to be able in first place purely from the points she got from Hiraku. Didn't know about any idea where the invaders were now. The knees was suffocating me. Yeah, like basically the only way for like our group to survive would be for Takamaru or one of the twins to fall into last place. And the sponsors here, of course. I just want to share something nice with you. Something nice? Does me want to know where the invaders are, right? I mean, it's not that we want people to die, it's that, like, we're in a killing game and there's no way out, so just like the other group that's antagonistic towards us is the one we want to take out. Or like have one of them be in last place. My B recon squad found where they've been hiding. I'll be able to tell you and you alone. Because you're my favorite. You're a sponsor game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. If they really know who the invaders are, then I want to find out. Are you up to something? And of course, I'm always thinking horrible things. How can you do this so casually? 2. I want help from a freak like you. Clever boy, ready to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. And you're the devil here, so get away from me. Almost considered our offer. It was an obvious trap. You're gonna need to trust me. I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player Tsubasa's going to die. And nothing's better than seeing him look so desperate. When you're a human, and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice. In my head, I can get myself to leave. Don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa. Ask me nicely. Yeah, sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot. Should I trust them just this once? All sounds too easy to me. A choice here? I'd probably say we take it. I think that they would be lying to us necessarily. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Choosing emotion over logic, I could leave. Okay, he's got a little map. Looks like they're maybe hiding by the ocean. Bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa. Don't tell me I got this map from you.
Huh?
You swear invaders are really there? I guess you just have to go and see for yourself. Every word in the mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, waited till the morning, woke up with Yugamu and Tsubasa. Took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. We'll find invaders if we go here. That's what the person who gave me the map said. Let's see what's that exactly? I can't tell you. It's part of our deal. A deal. Seemed to sense what's going on, but didn't press the motive further. Hoping against all hope, we head for the spot on the map. And here we are. When we got there, a mansion. Maybe a commander lived here. We arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. Let's go inside. Come with me. Made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? Please, let there be invaders. I'll get some points here. Deep inside the estate. We found what we've been looking for. There are so many invaders. I want to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this opportunity. Hunt with everything you got. We attacked the invaders with all of our might. Yugamu was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. Plus, Boss wasn't so good at fighting outside. Hunting down the invaders like always. Detach yourself. It's just work. Like we've really racked up points. But we can't stop yet. Takumoto turns I gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the commander. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? Look around, but they've gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. It's not enough. We need more points. He whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. A strange presence is approaching. Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of footsteps doesn't jive what I'm sensing. As he tilted his head in confusion, they showed up themselves. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way, how?
How are there humans here?
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
We dropped our weapons and tried to talk to the people, but...
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place? It's your fault we changed!
I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
So is
Let's
it
run,
like...
before they can attack!
The citizens, like the future runs, they transform into the invaders?
Live now and Tsubasa will die, you know?
When we turned around, we saw a single bee.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
This one's invaders are speaking to us.
Unfortunately,
through the
we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
These people.
Stop staring and come at me. Stop staring, or we'll come whether you're ready or not.
I'm gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass-produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Alright, I have one more important thing to
So
share
the
with you.
SCU's been murdering people.
Are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable. Much more than full-fledged
So it kind of is like a near replicant sort of thing.
will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them, Tsubasa's going to die.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction. If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
So this is the real reason.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
So that's starting to make
we're
me think the
soldiers.
artificial
We're not scared of
satellite, like,
dying.
almost definitely probably isn't what they've been telling us it is. I don't want to lose another friend. You know what it is, right? Detach. It's just work. Detach. It's just work. Armatures are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over. I'm doing this for my own free will.
No! Takumi! Don't!
Stop, Takumi!
I must channel Ato. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Unable to cover what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. So, like, no, they're not people. Like, I think they're Futurums. So I guess, like, the army of Futurum is turning the citizens into, like, the blobby invaders. I guess kind of like in the same way that humanity has, like, turned us into, like, weapons. So basically, like, the higher-ups of each side is kind of, like, doing fucky things. You did, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. And also interesting that he didn't want, or, you know, the sponsor did not want Nozomi to see that mansion. Just curious. Nozomi's being optimistic and cheery. Don't need to face that done. He was executed. It was Kako, right? Takamaru. He gave all the invaders to the twins, so he ended up in last place. Another round where we lost Takamaru. You still got caught. I want to tell you that he was sorry. He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for the horrible shit I did to you. I thought about the cool head. I couldn't remember why I felt that way about you. He does use my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. Goat. You gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Wow, Takamaru knows Spanish. What a twist. I already knew he was good, because we survived 100 days. She ran her hand over my back as I screamed. Day 79. Well, it did weigh me too heavily when I was awake, so I retreated back to the land of sleep. I fell asleep, even the day I killed those people. Fell out of the bed, soaked in sweat. Being awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony. Darame and Yugama coming in. Two of them sat beside bed, wanted some casual small talk. Sebastian's still not feeling well. 24-hour personalized care. Darame is obviously enjoying herself. Cuckold maker. Darame got too upset at how cute she was. Darame's all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. So now this is the Takumi is going to have trauma route. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Day 80. Hear another voice. It was commune. Did you leave the hand to come check on me? Yagami told me everything. Must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shocked to even begin to cover it. Invaders were once human. Or like maybe the whole Futurama thing was bullshit. Truth of invaders is they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold clinical truth. So I've been fighting other humans all this time. In a sense. Which means the start down the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The complex I've been living before must have been some kind of underground shelter there. Even if it's a war, we can't kill people. So we kill people, but it could be as an act of salvation. People who killed were poor soldiers, fated to return to combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. As compassion. All beings are ordained by God. Scriptures say there is no such being's destiny. Well, I appreciate the thought. I didn't want to be freed. Let myself get what it felt like. I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. It was only right. You're completely depressed, aren't you? Fair enough, I may be tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed him mercilessly. The noble knight, dirty in his hands. Gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you. You just see a look on your face. Prisoner, well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death. The knight awakens from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes. He must find himself hideous. Must make him wish he was dead. A murder pretending to be a knight in shining armor that describes him perfectly. I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you. Who made it who took this rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I was at a toy with your mental state. Rude. Sponsor kept insulting me. Tay82. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. I woke, the ghost would vanish. I go back to sleep and the ghost would hover in the air once more. Every day repeats itself. Maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Oh, Tsubasa's up. I want to leap out of bed and clean her. Sorry I wasn't here sooner. Been to bed all this time, too. Sorry I'd do something like that because of me. Huh? I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. The ones we should be blaming are the people that put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here, forced to fight these enemies. And then the game started. It's all so confusing. Didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell into my cheek. The girl I was crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. There's no point in trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. Blood that will never wash away. They branded me as a criminal. I want to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. but she never made any attempt to leave my side. Takumi the criminal. The future. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Gomu made Kiyoshika drink the poison. Darami killed Hiroku. I think we suffered trying to readjust our peaceful lives. We strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. Couldn't go back to that life. But you're so clean. You can go back. Listen to me. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Rent out some cheap little detached home. Might be hard for us to reintegrate into society. At least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. We can overcome anything as long as we're together. Get part-time jobs so we can afford food. And some cheap appliances. Be busy on weekends, and we're not even get to see each other. We can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off. Rent some cheap DVDs. Envisioning the life.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
I wanted this future. No. Can't start dreaming about the future. Can't let myself have a future of taking so many lives. It's not right. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Kiss. Spouses kiss two people now.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
After giving me another kiss, she jolted back. She rushed out the door. The moment I heard that sound. My body was moving and my heart was telling me I still wanted to live. It's just as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. Guess I'm half Tsubasa now. She breathed half her life into me, taking half my sin.
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
A complete villain who kills people. Trash, the Grim Reaper, the demon. That's why I had to fight for my friends. I'll cradle that beautiful dream and keep it safe.
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
Alrighty. And I feel like there's like a little bit of like a hopeful cliffhanger. Makes it a good place to go ahead and call it for the day. Yeah, we definitely gained some more information. Still more questions, but we gained more information. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching and lurking. Always appreciate it. There we have my Discord and my stream team. 2 cool places you can join. But yeah, let's go ahead and find somewhere I can throw you guys on over to. And then we will be back again tomorrow about 10 a.m. Eastern, usual start time. Let's see. It's been a bit since we raided Dinah. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dinah. He kind of mostly does Kaizo and Roguemon. Does the odd occasional thing here and there. Right now he is playing some Roguemon. Let's go over there, give him a little good luck and a smiley face.